stupid fight. I hated that fight so much. You love the tank design? Yeah, this game's great. Alright, sorry about the flashing. What a cover for this game. Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, so... we did, Jima. Jima. Yeah, we did that one on stream. I've done Donut Island and Onigiri Island. I've done those on my own off stream before. So we're gonna do Tamatama Jima. Something, I think it's something to do with eggs. It's like Egg Islands or something, maybe. This is the first, like, actually kind of big map. So let's give it a go. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio at all. I usually have it kind of quiet for the GameCube because the GameCube output's a lot louder than other stuff. Oh, hey, this is our first map that we have a navy. We have a shipyard and we have airports too. There's another shipyard down there. There's an airport over there. Okay. Okay, and that's the enemy base. They have a lot of factories. Jeez. Do I have that many factories? They've got 5 factories plus the, you can build on the capital in this game as well, unlike in Advance Wars. This is a much more extensive map. Alright, we are gonna need some... Why do I have 900... Why are my funds so high? Why do I have 99999 gold? What? Am I supposed to start this with that? I have not put in any codes or anything. What? Oh, thanks for the water. Hold on, I'm gonna reset it and just see. Because I don't want to cheat. Press start. Okay. Maybe you just start this map with maxed out gold? I don't know. Alright, well. That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna build... We need helicopters. This game actually doesn't have transport copters and battle copters. They're both kind of combined into one. You just have the helicopters. They don't have missiles on them, so they kind of suck against armored stuff, but they're transport copters that can fly. Or that can, not fly, but that can shoot. That's what I meant to say. So we need some of these. And then I'm gonna get some regular basic infantry. And see what we got at the shipyards here. We have Senkan and Yoriwakan. Okay, they're expensive. I guess I'll buy one of each and see what they do. And I think that's all I can do for my turn, so. It's funny how you always come in and randomly make you drink water. The internet's truly great. There's nothing like making someone miles away drink water or wear a tiny hat on command. That's funny. Alright, they're building tanks and all sorts of things. Yeah, I guess we both just start out with tons of money, it looks like. Okay, I don't think we need to do this, but I'll do it anyway just to get in the habit. Resupplying. Okay. So, let's move this helicopter. I want to put it right there, I think. And then we're going to move this one over here. It works a little bit differently than Advance Wars. In Advance Wars, you can just put the guy into the vehicle, and then you can move the vehicle. But in here, if you put it into the vehicle, it ends the turn. So you want the vehicle to have already ended its turn. Try to get the most distance out of it. A little weird, but it's alright, I guess. Ooh, that's gonna take a little while to get over there. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Not sure what to do with that guy. Don't want to cover up the airport. I'll move him there, I guess. Move this guy over here. And then you can go right down here. So let's build a little transport APC thing. We've got this has a range of 5. 6 shots. Okay. I'm guessing this is probably going to be a battleship. Move you there. And you have a range of 1. So it's close combat. I'm trying to figure out if this is a submarine or if it's a cruiser. My guess would be a cruiser, probably. I don't know if they had submarines in this game. Let's see, so if I go, like, say, out into the open sea... Nope, it can't dive, so it must be like a cruiser. I think that's what it is. Let's build... Yeah, those are expensive. Those are really expensive. Okay. Get another helicopter. Another helicopter. And then we want... I feel like I should set up a anti-air somewhere around here. So let's build one here. That's this one, I think. Some guy you dislike posted someone's clip about Muay Thai and said you should come be my sparring partner for Bang Muay Thai. Oh yeah? Did he accept? Are you gonna spar with him? Not sure what I should do here. I think I'm gonna build another APC and some infantry. And then I don't have enough money for another battleship. I don't really want to waste my funds on another cruiser. I don't know if it's wasting, but yeah, that's good. That's good. He didn't respond. Oh, I see. Alright, what are they doing? Nicholas Petrus is raiding! Oh my gosh, I put my thing underneath again. There we go. There it is. Hey, Nicholas! Hey, how was your stream? You were playing Undertale today, weren't you? We raid in peace! Hey, Yoshikana-san! We just started Famicom Wars. We finished Eternal Darkness. That's what we played Eternal Darkness for about 3 hours, and we just started Famicom Wars. We're on, like, turn 2 or 3 now. Love the raid music. Thanks. Hey, Ariel D. Suarez. Hello, how have you been? I've been good. I've been good. How have you been? I hope you're all doing well. Did you get a haircut? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, yesterday. Oh! You can load tanks onto the ships? I didn't know you could do that. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. Okay, that means we can actually transport tanks on this map. Holy crap. Okay. How was Eternal Darkness? It was pretty good. For the most part. There was one boss that I hate, and like that one boss makes me not want to play the game again, but for the most part the game was actually really good, and I would recommend it if you're into kind of horror-y type of games. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. Now I need to... Okay. That's a lander. That's not a cruiser, it's a lander. Oh my goodness. Ah. Let's see. Well, thanks for VIP. Yeah, no problem. I was just adding it in for a lot of people who are hanging out here a lot, so. Looking fresh, thank you. You've been well? Good, good, cool. So how was the Undertale? Have you like 100%ed it yet? Or do you still have a long way to go? Here, how do I do shoutouts? Because I would like to do a shoutout. I would like to try doing shoutouts when people raid me. I think that would be nice. But I don't see like a button for it. Do I just type like /shoutout? Maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, yeah, go check out Nicholas Petrus. He's awesome. And he plays a lot of Nintendo games and is currently playing through the Undertale stuff. And he's a cool dude. Also plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you like Yu-Gi-Oh!, check him out. He's a dual master. You don't think you'll ever 100% it, but you're partway through a major route? Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, you can get that over there. Nicholas Petrus is very seasoned. Alright, hop on in there. Never played Undertale? You used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, cool. Yeah, I think you were telling me you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. That's awesome. Ooh. I need that naval yard. I think I should drop this guy off here, though. Hey, Bowie! How you doing? Were you playing some, Silent Hill 3? Did you finish it? How's your day going? You got gemmed? Oh, yeah. Got it. Used to love it so much, but then I began to like Magic just as much. Yeah, I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh! Before I got into Magic. And then, once I got into Magic, kind of never looked back. Although, I did, where do I go here? Not really sure. I guess I can put him there. Although I do still collect some of the old Pokemon cards. So I guess I'll move him there. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I got a helicopter here. I could have got someone in there. Oh well, that's alright. I'll just move it over here. We can drop someone in next turn. That's fine. Let's move our anti-air up here? Maybe? Sure. Sure. Okay. Do you have a Mirror Force? I do have a Mirror Force, yes. Let's see. You were, but then the stream got choppy, so that bummed you out. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang, that sucks. What, was it hot today? Was it the heat causing the stream to slow down? Undertale has many different dialogues and occurrences depending on many variables. Super impressive. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it has a lot of replayability and a lot of different ways you can go. Some of my favorite game design is like, I usually refer to it as like the Deus Ex game design, where you're making decisions and choices in the game without even realizing it. Where it's just like, you have options ahead of you, but you may not realize it. You may just think, oh, I guess I do this, and I go here, and the game will continue. But then you replay it again, and you try something else, and it's like, whoa, I could have actually gone this way and done this, and that actually drastically changed the story. Games like that are pretty rare, but I do enjoy when I discover stuff like that. Let's see. Let me see. Which is why you don't think you could ever fully 100% it yourself. At some point, you'd probably just prefer to read the alternate dialogues online. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have... Okay, let's see. Or Raigeki? Yep, I have a Raigeki as well. You once saw Nick win a duel blindfolded, hanging from his ankles with his hands tied behind his back. Big time worth the follow. Oh yeah, I love Maneater Bug. Maneater Bug was great. I used to have a trap deck with lots of stuff that was kind of like Maneater Bug. Yeah, I actually had a Jinzo. I traded it away because I thought the art was ugly. Hey Bean Boy, that is amazing tale. You missed that one. You wanted to raid you, but the choppy stream was giving you problems, so you ended stream prematurely. Okay, no problem, no problem. I appreciate the sentiment, though. I do really appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, Nicholas is very seasoned, so it doesn't surprise me in the slightest or mightiest. Thank you, Yoshikana-san. Looking forward to Deus Ex eventually. I love Deus Ex. I like Deus Ex 2. It's not as good as the first one, but it's not horrible like people want to say. It just sucks in comparison to the first one because the first one is so good. And then the sequels after that aren't too terrible. I liked what was it called? Human Revolution? Was that Deus Ex 3? I forget. I like the sequels okay. They weren't too bad. But the first one is, you know, kind of a lightning in a bottle sort of deal. Where they never really recaptured what it was supposed to be. Or what they had intended again. Okay, so we got a tank there. I want to build... I don't have enough money for another lander. Okay, well let's build... barely enough money for another lander if I wanted to do that. No, I think it's better for me to invest in more helicopters and infantry. So let's do that. We're gonna get some... Ooh. Let's get one of these, and one of these, and then a regular infantry there. And that'll be my turn. Okay. You need to revisit Deus Ex. You were pretty bad at it when you played at it a while ago. It's definitely a game that takes a little bit of getting used to. with how it works. But I thought it was really cool when I read that Deus Ex was supposed to be a prequel to System Shock, but it seemed like System Shock 2 wasn't going to get made, and I don't know, I guess the devs who made Deus Ex were really big fans of System Shock, and they wanted to make an homage to it, basically, by making the last level of the game take place on the space station that System Shock is on. But then, I forget who it was. It might have... Was it Looking Glass Studios? Maybe they made System Shock 1. I forget who made System Shock 2. But they got the rights to it, and they started developing it, and then the Deus Ex devs were just like, right, we're not going to mess with that then. So they kind of changed the ending a bit, but it was originally intended to tie in with System Shock, which would have been really cool. Now that more homies are here, you have a Steam gift card. Any game recommendations? Yeah, Bean Boy's looking for Steam recommendations. He's got a gift card that is burning a hole in his pocket. Thanks for the info. Yep. Got all kinds of weird random game trivia in my head. Elden Ring? Elden Ring's a good game. That is a very good game. You would not go wrong with it unless you hate Dark Souls. In which case, then don't. Ah, crap! Damn it! Oh no! I was trying to move my oh, dang it. I was trying to move my Famicom to get my controller cord a little bit untangled. And I froze the game. Oh well. Oh well. Here, we can start over. We weren't that far into it anyway. That's all right. Yeah, I nudged the cart. Oh, you've got it on the PS4 already before you got your computer? V-Bowie is gay for Dark Souls. Yeah, you're maidenless and you don't care. I don't know. All I can really recommend is Undertale. Facts. Oh, yeah. Maybe Doom? Yeah, Doom is good. Okay, so now that we know a little bit more of what we're doing, let's buy a tanker. It's not a tanker, it's a loader, right? I don't know. And, I kind of want to get a big tank. I don't know if that's... Yeah, let's get the big tank. Let's get some helicopters. And then we're going to buy one of those guys, and the rest is going to... We're going to have infantry there, and I think I want a one of these things. And that should be pretty good for our first turn, although maybe I want a battleship too. I think I kind of want a battleship. All right, let's do it. That seems good. Let's do that. You've got to go eat for now, but you'll try to pop back in later if you're still gaming. Keep it up, God Gamer. No problem. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good dinner. Have a very good dinner. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You've got Doom on your PS4 as well. You didn't get Eternal though. You could get the original Doom, or Doom 2, or Sigil. I don't know if that's on Steam or not. It might not be. But oh, Doom 64 is on Steam. There's the PC port of Doom 64, which is actually pretty good. Oh, wait, well, I guess I'm not going to the bathroom. Here we go. Let's take our turn. Okay, so we want to load our tank. There we go. Our tank is loaded. Can I load more? I can! You can load 2 units on the tank, on the tanker thing. Okay, but you can't move the units after you've loaded it. Like, you can't move the loader the same turn that you put units on it, which is an interesting, like, thing to get used to when you're used to playing Advance Wars, where you can just hop in and then start moving immediately. Alright, so you are gonna go there. You got a ton of the old Dooms on your Switch already? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then, yeah, no need. Okay, you can go... I guess right there is fine. Wait, you can also go right there, yeah? No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. So we want to move the helicopter right here. Load this guy up in there. Oh, no, we don't! No, we don't! I did that all wrong! Yeah! Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just be delayed a little bit. We'll just be delayed a turn. It's okay. Oh well. Alright, we'll load him in. Alright, so we got that. We moved that. Let's get more helicopters. Helicopters are good. And we want, I think, more infantry is also good. Yeah, you can be that. We'll do that. You know what? I think I want some more infantry. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, computer's still taking its turn. Got it. Have any of you guys ever played Famicom Wars or any of the Game Boy Wars games? Like the stuff pre-Advance Wars? Apparently Game Boy Wars 3 is pretty good from what I've heard. Actually, it was the first game in the series to have a campaign to it. And there's there's some interesting units in there too, where you have like an indirect attacking air unit. I haven't actually played it, but from what I read, it sounded pretty cool. You never knew about it until I started streaming it. Really? Really? You didn't know there was a whole series of games before Advance Wars? I ordered a fan-translated copy of Super Famicom Wars, and I'm really excited about trying that out. I'll probably play through Famicom Wars all the way. There's like 17 maps on this game, I think. I think it's 17. So, how many turns? That's... I want to get the helicopter over here, because I'd really love to capture that airport. And I want these two airports. If I can gain control of these two, I'm in a really, really good position. No, so this is really cool to see. Oh, awesome. Cool. I'm glad that this is not boring. I was a little worried this might be like kind of slow game and might be boring to watch, but all right, so you can... Okay, I really would like to capture that naval yard. Yeah, there's no way I can reach it next turn, but we can get him pretty close anyway. But yeah, there's three games on the Game Boy. Actually, technically, there's kind of 4, because Game Boy Wars got a sort of pseudo update, like an enhanced version for Game Boy Color that came out like 7 years later, which is kind of nuts to me. But it added in like 50 maps or something, like really nuts. Okay, we're gonna load you up in here. Cool. Alright, so we got our loader. That is our ship. I don't really know what to call it. What does the game call it? It calls it a Yori Wakan. Yori Wakan. What does that mean? Let me... I'm gonna look this up, actually. Let's see. Yori Wakan. No? I don't think I have Japanese text on this computer. I guess I could just look at a list of units in this game. Sea units! I guess it's called a lander. There you go. It's a lander. Alright, that works. Okay, let's move our battleship up. Okay, yeah, you can only load 1 infantry into a helicopter at a time. That makes sense. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, you move down here? Sure. Oh, I could actually do this. That might not be a terrible idea. I don't know. So I could build that, and then he could enter it this turn. That way I don't waste any time on it. I just don't want to build too many of those and waste a lot of resources in it. Oh, I should have built a helicopter. Oh well. Alright, we're going pretty big on the helicopters here. So we'll get one of those, and... I would love to buy another lander, but I don't have the funds. So, I think I'm going to wait for this turn. What's my income currently? No, that's units. My income is 12,000. Okay. Alright, that seems fine. Let's do that. I like the music that it plays on the enemy's turn. I think Bowie said that Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think Bowie was saying that this music kind of seemed a little bit like Ninja Gaiden. But the music in this game was actually made by the same guy who did the music in Super Metroid. And a lot of Metroid games, like most of them. This was Nintendo R&D 1, I guess, worked with Intelligent Systems to make this. Which I think that's pretty cool. Well, they have 2 landers. Oh. Okay, yeah, I might have invested too heavily into helicopters. I don't know. We'll find out. It's not a bad map to have a lot of helicopters on, though, I feel like. It is kind of interesting that you see every command that the AI does, as if, like, you're watching another player play. You see its cursor movements and everything. I think it's kind of cool. Like, I can't even imagine what kind of work would go into programming a game like this, like an AI to play a game like this, and to like actually put up a decent fight. Like, it's pretty impressive, I feel like. Alright, so we are gonna head right over here. We want to capture this as soon as we can, and it looks like we are definitely going to reach it before they do. So that's good. And here we want to move you up because we got to capture that naval base. Let's finish capturing this one. Cool. Okay, so then we have a whole bunch of transport copters here. Okay. And these things, I'm gonna pull you over here. Alright, so you are gonna go right over here. Capture probably this one next turn. And you can go capture that one this turn. That works. This guy is gonna hop down here so he can jump in. And then, let's see, what are we gonna do with this guy? You can hop up right here. And this guy can jump right in. Okay, so we've got a bunch of copters loaded up and ready. We've got an APC right here, which honestly could just drop this guy off right here and we can start capturing next turn. And then we have this APC can run over here. That's probably a decent spot if I just want to load it up with a little bit of infantry. So we can stick an infantry right there. I kind of want to get another lander too. It seems pretty important for this map to have a couple landers. I need more funds to buy some tanks and stuff, but yeah. Okay, this copter can... I think it's fine to drop this guy off here. We can start capturing that other thing. So in 2 turns, we'll have an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 cities. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, let's move our battleship up. And we have our other tanker here that has, it's got a mech unit and also a tank, like a big tank on it. So it's a little slow though. It'll probably take a little while to actually make a landing somewhere. I might actually have that, I don't know, depending on how it looks, I might have it land right on the coast of their base. But yeah, let's see. It looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna send one of these copters up here, like maybe that one, and divert it down this way to try to see if we can reach that airport before they do. So let's look at our units, make sure we've moved everything. Yep, cool. Here they come. And this came out, I think Famicom Wars came out in 1988, I want to say. So it wasn't a super early Famicom game. This was like 5 years after the Famicom released. But I imagine that programming this must have been pretty difficult. It's a great, like, concept for a game, I would say. I mean, I love Advance Wars and all the sequels to that. It's very fun. Computer's thinking a lot. It's really, really pushing that processor, the Famicom. It's really pushing that processor power. It's like playing a game of chess against your Famicom a little bit. Alright, so that is good. Oh man, I don't have enough money for those tanks yet, but yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna build in a minute. So for right now, we want you to capture this. Oh yeah, I think Game Boy Wars 3 also has like destructible terrain, and you can like destroy cities and buildings and turn them into ruins. And you also have like engineers that can fortify stuff, and it seems like it gets pretty cool, pretty complicated though. So we got you there. Let's capture this naval yard. And, oh, wait a minute. You are actually not... Interesting, yeah, okay, so... You are not basic infantry, so you don't have the movement. But I can do that. This. Trying to clean up your OBS to see if that'll make it run smoother. Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, so that's captured. Awesome. Alright, so we can totally take this airport. We've got this airport in 2 turns if they don't show up. Which I think will be okay. I'm gonna move this guy down here. Yeah, we'll divert him down here. See if we can land him on this thing. I don't know. They look like they're coming in pretty quick. And this guy... Ooh. Like, I kind of want to take the northern island, but I also don't really know how... I mean, it's not like, super imperative. Move you up. So my battleship... I think I could get my battleship right through this channel here. That should be good. Yeah, that way. Yeah, okay. So we got the battleship here, and it has a range of like 5, I think. So, I mean, that covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That, like, this whole area here. So, I mean, if they drop any infantry or something, I mean, we can take it out with the battleship. Okay, so those are being captured. Those are being captured. Let's get a mechanized infantry and move you over here. We also need some stuff to load up that the yard with. I would really love to get a fighter jet too. That'd be nice. I think I'm gonna go for the anti-air here. Oh, anti-air or a missile? I think I'm gonna go with the anti-air. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, can't build there. That's fine. Alright, I think that's all of our units. Nope, that's our income. Oops. Alright, that looks good. Let's end our turn. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, let's see. Okay, next turn we're gonna have a huge boost to our income. Because we're going to be capturing like 5 cities in 1 turn, which is pretty good. I don't know if we're behind though. We might be a little bit behind. Thought you were following? Well, thank you. Anyway. I do appreciate it. Okay. Is he coming in? I don't think he can reach that airport next turn, so I think he's actually coming in for the middle island. In that case, I think we're in a pretty good position. So we got our battleship defending it. I wonder if battleships can move and shoot in this game, or if they have to sit still. Oh, they're bringing their battleship out. Oof. Whoa! Sega fan! Hey! How's it going, Sega fan? Welcome in. How are you doing? Vidya fam! Hey, what were you playing? Get naked? Thirsting? Hello, pandas. Pansu. Pansu, not pandas. Pansu. And Farum, hey! You're good? You just beat Jewel Master on the Genesis twice. The game was amazing? Jewel Master. What kind of game is that? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Jewel Master. Ooh, the cover art's cool. Oh! Oh, that game. Okay. I think I've seen this before. Like, the art style is super cool. It looks like a fun game. It's a game where you master jewels. Well, there you go. Makes sense. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We finished Eternal Darkness on the GameCube about half an hour ago. And so I was thinking about starting up Popful Mail here, but I kind of wanted to start a little more fresh with that. So I was just going to do a map of Famicom Wars for today. And because I've just been really itching to play this game. Like, I love this game so much. So yeah, we're going to do that. And then probably start Popful Mail on Monday, I think. You'd never heard of it either. It's like if Rastan, Castlevania and Altered Beast had a baby. It's only 5 stages, but the graphics and music are amazing. Well, that's cool. I mean, if it's 5 good stages, then what do you have to complain about, right? That's awesome. It's a trivia game where you have to know all about the artist jewel. Walt mastered my jewels with his mouth. Oh gosh. Oh man. That sounds like a cool game though. That sounds really awesome. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so what are we doing here? You'd love it? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm pretty sure I don't have a copy. I don't have a very extensive Genesis collection. Like, I've got a little bit. I mean, I've got one of these shelves that's Genesis, part of another one, and then I've got some loose games on the bottom. But yeah. It's not a console I had as a kid, so most of the games that I have for it have been from more recent acquisitions. So let's actually move. What do I want to do here? Let's move the battleship like right here, maybe. That seems like a good spot. Okay, I don't think the battleship can move and shoot in the same turn. Because we are within range, so... Okay, it has to stay still. Got it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good spot for the battleship, I think. This helicopter... We could actually go in here and Try hitting this guy. Mess him up a little bit. You had the console as a kid, but you never heard of that game either. Walt has to fix his channel points. A few people almost blew their anus out. What? What do you mean? What happened? True. This is Yugoslavia, the game. I mean, basically, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I think I'm just gonna drop this guy off here. I'm on it. Sorry again, dude. You feel horrible about it? Oh. What happened? We were not paid for our labor? Anus blown. Your tech guy was messing with the settings, and 3 hours into your stream, people noticed they weren't getting channel points. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, that does suck. Damn. Yeah, crap. That is a bummer. Like, what even causes that, though? Like, it's just like the channel points are disabled or something? Ooh. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's drop these guys off. We can capture this island faster. And I need to get down there if I can. Considering you're a redeem channel, you feel really bad. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. The Great Point Famine of 2022. You don't know, people were saying yesterday was accumulating slow, so he changed the setting. Apparently something gimps. Oh, okay. I see. Dang, I didn't even know you could adjust, like, the rate that channel points accumulate. That's wild. But yeah, that really sucks. Dang. No, I don't want to drop them off there. We got this guy here. I'll move you up here. Okay, can't drop him off on the mountain, so I think I'm just gonna end turn. This guy can hop in here. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can only turn them on or off. I see. I didn't even know you could turn it off, but you didn't know either. All news to you. You're scum with tech. Yeah, I'm not great with the old or with the Twitch and all that either. I am much better when it comes to ancient technologies like 80s and early 90s computers and stuff like that. Like, I can set all this up with the PVM and everything, but then when it comes to the stuff on the internet, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Man, I want to build an artillery. I need to get this lander moving, but I don't have enough. I'm really, I'm like 201 points short for an anti-air. Well, I gotta get something in there so we can get going here. Man, I'd love to get just a regular tank too. That'd be nice, but I guess I'll just go with, Actually, I have this APC. I wonder if I can put a loaded APC in there. I'll try that out next turn. We'll see if that works. Let's build a helicopter and an infantry. Sure. I think that's everything for our turn. Is that all our units? Who's this? Why did they do anything? Oh, that's my lander. That's just sitting there. Got it. Sega needs a new tech guy. Hey, it's Graptacular. How you doing? Is this like pre-Advance Wars? Yes, this came out in 1988. This is Famicom Wars. It's the very first in the series. So Advance Wars came out 2001. Yeah, 2001. And before it, there was Famicom Wars and 3 Game Boy Wars games, which is, I think, pretty cool. There was like an entire series before. Oh, and there was also Super Famicom Wars. Can't forget about that. However, Super Famicom Wars was Satellaview only, and it came out in 1998. 98. Can you believe that? 1998 for a Super Nintendo game to come out. And it came out digital only from the Satellaview. You had to download it onto like one of those Satellaview programmable cartridges. Is nuts. But there's a English translation ROM hack of Super Famicom Wars if you wanted to play that. That's out and easily available. Yes, it's a long-running series. There were regular Game Boy versions too. Yeah, there was Game Boy Wars Turbo, I think they called it, which was, it came out like 5 years later. And it added like 50 more maps. And then there was Game Boy Wars 2 and Game Boy Wars 3, which had a lot of really interesting features. Game Boy Wars 3 came out a month before Advance Wars came out, which is kind of weird, because Game Boy Wars 3 was a Game Boy Color exclusive. And that came out a month before Advance Wars came out in North America. Advance Wars didn't come out in Japan until like 3 to 5 years later. And the reason for that was September 11th. For some reason, they decided not to release Advance Wars in Japan for about 3 to 5 years because of September 11th. And so Japan didn't actually get Advance Wars until after Advance Wars 2 was already released. And they released it as a 2-in-1 bundle cartridge. Every time I think I see a new IP, it turns out it's been around forever. That sure is what it feels like, isn't it? Yeah, it feels that way. Are these more complicated than the newer ones? How do you feel as the series on a whole? So, Famicom Wars 1 is definitely simpler. It has fewer units, although it does have some interesting changes on the units. For example, there is no recon, and there is no APC as such. They're combined into one unit in this game, where you have like an APC that has a machine gun on it, pretty much. And you can use that for transport. Same deal with the helicopter. In Advance Wars, they turned it into the transport copter and the battle copter. But in this game, it's just the helicopter. And you can load infantry into that, but it can also shoot machine guns and stuff. It doesn't have missiles like in Advance Wars, though. Game Boy Wars 3, I haven't played, but it sounds like it's really... like, it takes things in a really interesting direction, where you can actually destroy cities, and cities can turn into ruins. You can, like the terrain is destructible, I guess. You also have, like, engineer units that can fortify buildings and try to protect them from getting destroyed. And there's a bunch of interesting units in Game Boy Wars 3, which... like, they've got, they have an air unit that has an indirect attack in that game, which I really want to play it, because I'm really curious, how all that plays. It seems like it could be really fun. Let's see. Kind of similar to the indefinite delay of the remake on Switch now. Exactly, yes. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Because of the whole Russia thing, yep. Interesting, kind of mirrors the delay we were seeing with the Switch one, right? Yeah, very, very similar. I just hope they don't delay it for like 3 to 5 years. like they did with Advance Wars. And I'm sure Advance Wars probably wouldn't have even gotten released in the US, but it came out, and then September 11th happened like the week after. It was like a day or a week after. So it was already out. So they're just like, alright, it's out, whatever. But the Japanese release was scheduled to be later, I guess, and so they just basically canceled it, and they never got Advance Wars 1 and 2 until after Advance Wars 2 was already out. Pretty crazy. Kaiju units when? That would be interesting. Have, like, giant monster units, or, like, I don't know, like Gundam type of stuff. Big robots. That'd be kind of fun, actually, to have one of these games with, like, kind of a BattleTech. I want to see, like, a BattleTech ROM hack of Advance Wars. I think that would be cool. I'm not really sure what to do with these guys. You get it, it's in poor taste, but dang it sucks for the people that worked on it. Yeah, it sucks for, you know, people who want to play it, too. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you. Plus, you were pretty excited for the Switch one. First world props, obviously. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And it I don't know, it kind of feels a little bit, I don't know, a little ridiculous as well, because it's like, there's always something going on somewhere. You're always gonna have, unfortunately, I mean, it really sucks, but there's wars going on all over the world, all the time. So it's, I mean, it's a big bummer in general, but it's like, well, what do we need to get the game released? Like, we need world peace to happen for the game to release? Like, that'd be nice, but, you know, it just sucks. Have you heard of Into the Breach? You haven't played it, but it looks similar to this, and you've heard really good things? I haven't. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't played that one. There's Wargroove, which is on the Switch and on the PC, and I think it's on the PS4 as well. It's on everything. But Wargroove is basically a fantasy version of this, and I've actually played a bunch of that, and I really enjoy it. And then there's Tiny Metal, which I have right here. This was a limited run games release thing, which I think is... I haven't played it yet, but I think it's basically like this as well. And I think it might actually be made by the same people who made Wargroove, so... in that case, I think it would actually probably be pretty good. Metroid jump scare follow alert. Yeah, that one got me a few times when I was playing Resident Evil. It was, yeah, made me jump a few times. Into the Breach is a little different, smaller scale, different vibe. You always know exactly what the enemy's planning to do, and it's about intercepting those openly laid out move plans. Oh, have you ever played Vandal Hearts 2? I think that sounds pretty similar to, what Vandal Hearts 2 kind of is, where you have everything's kind of pre-laid out. Like, I didn't really like that system as much as I don't know, like this, or as, like, Final Fantasy Tactics or something. But, it seemed interesting anyway. You have not? Okay. Yeah, I think Vandal Hearts 2, uses a very similar sort of system. Alright, let's see what this battleship can do. 5 damage to infantry and city. Okay, that was a little underwhelming, but alright. Okay, let's get our... Yeah, we can hit him with the helicopters, come back for the infantry later, maybe. That works. They already captured the city, unfortunately, but at least we can kind of mess them up a little bit. And let's try to cut those guys off up there. Okay, we have that guy there. I would really like to make a landing and try to take this, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I think it'd be better to try to focus on securing these little islands here. So I'm gonna move this guy down here. We'll do that. See, I've got 19,000 funds. How are we doing our units? This guy. Oh, oh, okay, that's my lander here. Don't want to land here. We want to. Yeah, we'll make a landing over here. I've got a big tank on there. All right. Oh wait, what didn't move? There was one of these that didn't move. What's this one? Oh, yeah, I missed that helicopter. Okay, he's got to come in here. That old-ass 8-bit computer style scrolling. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's pretty great. Oh, man. Alright, I kind of want to buy the better fighter, but I don't know. I don't have enough funds for it. I wonder what I should do here. I could buy another lander here. That might actually be not a bad idea. Maybe, yeah. Gosh, I wish I had factories that were closer to the coast here. They're like way on the west side. There aren't any factories here, we just have airports, which... that's good. Good to have the airports, but... I think I'm going to save my funds for next turn, so we can invest in something a little bit bigger. I don't... You know what? I'm buying a helicopter. Let's buy a helicopter. There we go. Also, an interesting, I think, difference between the North American... What? Battleships can fire at the sky? Okay. Did not know that. Okay. Alright, I didn't know battleships were anti-air units in this game. Very well, then. Get that war propaganda machine running. Have people donate funds for the boys. Yeah. Yeah. So, interesting difference in this game and with the Japanese version of Advance Wars compared to the American and European releases is, in this game, you play as the Red Star Army. You are not the Orange Star Army, you are the Red Star Army. Orange Star was a change made for localization. I guess because they didn't want you to be, I don't know, people were going to be offended by playing as the Soviet Army, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, we are totally playing as the Soviets in this game. It makes me wonder who is Blue Moon though, because in Advance Wars Blue Moon it definitely has more of a Russian feel than Red/Orange Star. Wow, the computer's really thinking about this. It is really thinking. Okay. I That Famicom is pushing its processing power just to the max right now. It's doing all the calculations. Yeah, I think also in the Game Boy Wars, the enhanced version, I think it's called Game Boy Wars Turbo, they also rewrote the AI for it to make like make it much harder for players. And I guess that was like a big selling point, was it had all new AI. Which I guess that's pretty cool. I have Game Boy Wars 1 and 2. I don't have the enhanced version, and I don't have 3. But at some point, I'll play those. I want to play through Famicom Wars first, though. I think there's only like 17 maps on here. Some of them are pretty big, though. What is this, Tactics Ogre? Not quite, but close. This is Famicom Wars. Famicom Wars. Alright, get the helicopter up here. We've almost captured our whole island. That's good. Okay, we've got a lot of money now, so that's nice. Oh, this guy actually took a hit, so he's gonna take an extra turn to capture. I do like some Tactics Ogre, though. Tactics Ogre is a great game. And I definitely want to play that on stream sometime. Alright, let's shoot down these infantry. Oh. We're at 6? That sucks. Okay. Let's go ahead and combine our helicopter here. There we go. Okay, gosh, I really want to block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, let's not go there. That seems bad. Yeah, let's block that. Yeah, we're gonna drop a mech infantry. Persona 1! Alright, you got it. You got it. Thank you. I've been looking forward to doing that one. Okay, well, so up before Persona 1, we still have to play through Potful Mail, Panzer Dragoon Saga, which I don't think either of those are very long games. I know PDS is pretty short. We've got Star Wars Episode 1. We finished Eternal Darkness, so cross that one off, and we have Revenge of Shinobi. So we've got a few things to play through before we get there, but you know, the way that we're plowing through games, I think we'll be okay. We'll finish it up pretty soon. Oh, I can just smack that infantry. All right, sure. Oh no, this nerd does redeems as well. Yeah, I do have a redeem thing. Yeah, let's have you start capturing this. I'm not sure what I should do with this helicopter. I kind of want to move in and attack that helicopter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's out of his range. Or range of the battleship, anyway. Oh, but that one's gonna get blown up, isn't it? Yeah, he's probably gonna shoot at the northern helicopter. Alright, well, we're gonna hit this guy. That didn't work out as well as I had hoped. Oh well. Hey! We have an airport! Look at that! Wait, what? Koko de wa Sei-san... Wait, what? Can I not build from that airport? Can you really only build from stuff around your capital in this game? I was noticing that when I captured an enemy factory in one of the maps. Like, it wouldn't let me build out of it. Maybe it's just a resupply station for planes and stuff. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. Oh well. Alright. Well, I think battleships are actually much better than I thought they were. Oh, I can't build there either, can I? So, okay, let's move this guy. Get this lander going over here. Alright, yeah, we gotta build in our way backwards, way back here thing. Dang, I gotta not play this like I'm playing Advance Wars. It's a little more strict. Okay, we're gonna get this guy right on the edge here. And this guy can hop in. Actually, no, I want the mechanized infantry, I think. Maybe. No, I don't know. Sure, you hop in. I'm gonna buy another helicopter. Helicopters are pretty useful. Let's get you. Let's do that, and let's see, you haven't moved. Which one are you? Oh, these guys down here. Yeah, okay, we've got a bunch of stuff to drop off here. Okay, so we're gonna drop you off there. Okay, so grabbing these islands is maybe a little bit less important than I first thought. Oh wait, before I do that, let's have this helicopter go hit this one. Try to wear him down a bit. Wow, that did as much damage to me as it did to him. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's drop this guy off here. Alright, we will hit this guy. Bazookas, go! Perfectly balanced video game. Exactly. Perfectly balanced. Alright. Do I have any more units that haven't moved yet, or is that everything? I think that is everything. Okay. Whew. Alright. Yep, battleship's gonna hit my... It's probably gonna kill it, actually. Does a lot of damage. Yep, that helicopter's gone. That's okay, helicopters are pretty cheap, actually. They're only 4,000. Oh, okay, you're gonna try to capture? You're not gonna... Okay, sure. What about the human cost? I know, I do feel bad when my units die. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Get him with the bazookas! Take him out! Yeah, there's definitely human cost. JK Rip Bozo. Bozo the Clown? Oh, they got an anti-air coming up over here. Dang. The one game you can't stand when the little guys die is Pikmin. Oh, really? I haven't played Pikmin, but... yeah, they seem like little cutesy things that you don't want to die. Look at Metroid laughing and muted. What? You're lurking, but watching you muted when you were laughing? Oh! Oh, that's funny. Alright. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick while the enemy's turn is going and the computer's thinking. I'll be right back. Okay, okie dokie. What happened? Did I lose? Did they kill me while I was away? Are all my units dead? Oh, there's a controller. Let's see. They cry out in terror. Little ghost appears. They believed in you, and you just sent them to their doom. Oh no, that would make you feel real bad. Isn't that what that whole Pikmin no Uta song is about? How they trust you with their lives and then get crushed and killed and eaten on Oh the Humanity, the Horror? All to a very pleasant and cute melody? You know how memes say laughs in HTML or laughs in Space Pirate? That's what you mean by laughs in muted? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I understand. Oh, man. I haven't played any of the Pikmin games. They're on my shelf, but I'll have to play them at some point. I was planning on playing them someday, but... Oh, man, I'm gonna feel so bad when they die. I feel terrible. Was that made by Intelligent Systems, or was that someone else? Oh, what do I do? I don't know what I do. What do I do? Let's see, bring the lander down here. The lander can fire? That's cool. I didn't know it could do that. Alright, what is it? The lander actually has guns on it. Look at that. And it's not bad. That lander just took out an airplane, or a whole squad of helicopters. Damn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pikmin was made by Nintendo? Oh, okay. You played all three, they're fun. You like two the best? Okay. You only played a tiny bit of one back in the day, but didn't like it then? You wonder if you would now. You traded in Pikmin 1 to get Resident Evil 4, and you didn't regret it at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you. No, a lot of people really love Resident Evil 4, so 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I could move my battleship just right there. Or I could use it to shoot down the, because if I move it, I can't shoot it. Oh, no, no, no! Wait, what? I couldn't shoot it anyway. Ah, I didn't mean to misclicked. Misclicked. Oh, well. That's alright. Oh, well. Oh, well. Just replacing the HDMI cables with these new, nice, and fancy future-proofed, for now, 8K HDMI cables made by your PS4 screen way more vivid. Oh, cool. That's awesome. 8K. Man. Does that even make a difference to, like, to the human eye at that point? Like, 4K is already, so the pixels are so tiny. 8K is just like even tinier. It's crazy. Depends on the size of the screen. That's true. That's true. Difference is negligible at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and capture this one. Take them out, helicopters! There you go. You don't have an 8K TV, but you're like, if we're going in this direction, might as well get them. So you're probably seeing the PS4 quality upscaled to 4K non-natively. Maybe, yeah, yeah. 4K does look a lot better than, well, I guess, what am I used to seeing? Like, 180p, probably? Let's see, let's finish this guy off. There we go. You have a 4K TV, and unless you're directly in front of it, you can totally do with 1440p. Yeah, I have a 4K TV right over there as well. It just seems very rare that I actually get to see stuff in 4K. Well, I don't think my PS4, I don't have a PS4 Pro, so it doesn't output in 4K. I don't think any of my consoles actually output in 4K, so it's like the only time I ever actually see anything on 4K is if it's like a Netflix 4K video, or if it's like a YouTube 4K video, which I don't actually watch that much, but when I do watch them, they look really nice. So, there's that. Wait, you know what? Yeah, let's bring this guy up here. We can transport those troops. You probably may not see a difference between 4K and 8K, but you've never encountered an 8K TV or monitor yet? Me neither. Yeah, I haven't seen one. Alright, let's get this little guy going. Go on, helicopters, go! You play your PC on this TV, and yeah, there, I tend to stop for 1440p most of the time to squeeze out a few more frames. Makes sense. If you were to walk around in Russia or Ukraine, do you think you can blend in with the locals, as long as you don't talk? Maybe. I would imagine, probably. Is he allowed to wear a tracksuit? Because then yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, let's capture this one. An Adidas tracksuit specifically. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, that's pretty funny. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I can't load another guy in there, can I? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna go pick him up with this helicopter. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's move you down here, and then I'm gonna move this guy over here. These island maps are always so difficult with transporting units. It's like, they're always so tricky. So yeah, I'll just put you there, and I guess you can go... Oh, you gotta capture. What are you doing? Finish capturing. What do the T, E, and ET mean? TT. Okay, so E means they have ended their turn. So they've already moved. T means it is transporting another unit. ET means it's transporting another unit and its turn has also ended. So the T there, I can still move this guy, and he's got a unit inside of him. Yeah. And unlike Advance Wars, you can't see their HP just right on top of them at a glance. You have to actually put the cursor over it and look at their health at the bottom to see what they're at. That's definitely a lot less convenient, I would say. Okay, let's build a... Alright, we're going Top Gun. We got a fighter jet. We gotta get those F-16s or F-17s in the air. I guess if we're playing as the Soviets, they're probably MiGs or something. I don't know. What do I do? I guess I could always use more helicopters, right? Yes, we can always use more helicopters. And I'll buy another infantry. And do we have any more units I can move here? No, that's good. Are they using Jason Statham to transport the units? Why do you say that? Obviously. Oh, they've got their own big airplanes coming in. Okay. Oh, the transporter. Ah. I get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, man. Wow, the AI really has to think on this map. Like, a lot. This is a lot to think about, right? Oh, his battleship. He moved his battleship in range. Does that mean I can hit his battleship first? Alright, let's blast him. This is gonna be kind of tough to take their base island, I feel like. They've got a lot of stuff going on here. They got missiles, they got fighter jets, they got anti-air, they got tanks. They got a battleship. They actually have a lot going on. Unlike you, the enemy has a heart and thinks about the consequences of their actions. It takes time. I think about the consequences of my actions. Hey, Abysmal! Hey, welcome back. Alright, I'm back with the parts you needed. Always nice to have your furnace die right before winter. Then when hooking up the gas line, you see one of the water pipes is cracked and is leaking all over your place. Back to lurking to do more work. I'll pop in at some point. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm sorry, that sucks. Yeah, that's damn. Well, I hope it's not too much trouble to get it fixed. I'm sorry, that sucks. But welcome back. I hope you enjoy the sounds of the beeps and the beeps and the boops of the Nintendo while you repair things. Fighter jet's got a hell of a range on it. Look how far that thing can move. Okay, so we got this lander. The lander has 2 units in it. Can only have 2 units, right? Can't have 3? Nope, can't have 3. Fair enough. Okay, I want to see, can I blast this guy? What? No, I can't? Do they have like a dead zone? They must have like a range that they can't shoot in. Okay, well, like if I move up right next to it, can't. Yeah, these things can't attack and move anyway. Oh man, can't give him the PP blast. No, I can't. I can't do it. I know, it's a tragedy. God, there's a fighter jet right there. And I think that's the big one too. Yeah, it's an A. Okay, do I have any... Yeah, we can do a little bit of resupply, I guess. What are we even playing for? What's the point? No reason to go on under such circumstances. You're giving up pretty quick there. Alright. Let's see, this guy's almost dead. Take like 5 turns to capture it. With that HP, that's not great. I don't like that. Oh, there's missiles. And the tankers! The tankers... I keep calling them tankers. I don't know why. They're called landers. The landers actually have guns on them, and they're pretty strong, too. Alright, well, let's drop these guys off. I want to drop off my medium tank right here. Oh, you can only drop off 1 unit at a time. Dang. Alright. My battleship has no targets! My helicopter. I guess I could move in here and hit him directly. He won't be able to shoot back, right? Right? Yeah, he can't shoot back. Okay, so... Yeah, alright, alright. That's fine. Fair enough. Good. Cool. Let's put this helicopter over here. Maybe we can resupply it a little bit. We've got you. Let's go ahead and move my battleship over here. We can kind of block that canal a little bit, and apparently they have like a dead zone, a 2-space dead zone. So let's just move into it. Let's see, this guy, get in the helicopter. Someone once told me to live every day like it was my last. I took that to heart and became doomer. Anything takes more than a day, not worth. You'll make a great tactician in the future gamer versus normie wars. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know. Wonder how that'll go. Tactician? Tactitian? What? Oh boy. Gosh, these landers are so slow! And it sucks that I can't build from my little forward yards. I can only build from the ones in the back here. It really slows things down. So is this a battleship? Did I build another battleship? Yeah, I did. Alright then. I forgot I built another battleship. Okay. That's cool. Let's go to the Northern Sea. Go after that North Sea oil, right? That's what they're always on about. You said it right the first time. Like a technological tactician? Titian is the fat kid next door. God. Jeez. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get another... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get another lander, I guess. I need tanks! I need tanks and things! Tanks and things! That's a store. Right? Tanks and things. If they're gonna make such a long journey, I feel like I need to actually bring along some big stuff. Like some big tanks, not just little tanks. Little tanks, they go poof in like one hit. We need the big tanks. Big ones. Also need some anti-air. Yeah, sure. Build an anti-air and I don't know. Maybe I'll go pick up the other anti-air on the way or something. Get the APC. Yeah, let's grab that APC on the way. Who else do we have? This guy hasn't moved. What's he doing? Oh, right. I wasn't really sure what to do with these guys. Or this guy. Kind of want that airport. That's gonna take 5 turns to capture. But... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's out of his range. Cool. And we've got this guy here. He can fly on up right there, maybe? Who else we got? What else do we have? We got some infantry. Oh yeah, we got these guys that don't really know what to do. They're just kind of sitting around waiting for a ride. Okay. Move you over here. And you... Did you finish capturing? Oh, now you did. Cool. Alright. We have now captured the whole of our island. I'm curious what our income is. We are making 30,000 every turn, and the enemy is currently making 20,000. So we are definitely ahead. Also, we have control of... We almost have control of... I mean, we basically have control of this island. And we have the center island. And we're capturing the northern island. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, I think that's it. A winner is you! Yes, pro wrestling. I love that, that quote, I guess. Oh no, he's gonna hit my... Oh, wait, what? He's going after the helicopter, okay. Sure, I'm fine with that. How goes Yugoslavia the game? We are winning. We are winning the war right now. I guess. I mean, we haven't actually really made it to their, we've just landed on their island, and they've got bombers coming at us. They've got a lot of stuff going on here. But we have the surrounding islands, so we've kind of got them surrounded, so I guess technically we're kind of winning, but, you know, it could turn around. They've got a fighter jet who's gonna come in and blow up my helicopter. That's fun. Yep, he's gonna wipe him out, probably. Oh no, he's still alive. My helicopter survived. Foreskintopia is a nice place to live. Is it? Capturing Northern Ireland. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're after that North Sea oil. Welcome back, Nicholas Petrus. Hope you had a great supper. Yeah. What did you eat? How was your dinner? Me and Nicholas share the same toilet paper. Do you really? Oh, anti-air in this game can only attack air units, so they aren't the infantry killers that they are in Advance Wars. That's good to know. There are a lot of changes between this and Advance Wars, so it's a lot to kind of get used to. The cover art looks like your prom. This game has amazing cover art. It's just a bunch of photographs of, like, whatever non-Japanese people they could find and put into military uniforms, I guess. Thank you, my friend. It was great, thanks. Some salad, mushrooms, hummus, bread, and pasta cooked with sauce and capers. That sounds really good. Oh, man. I would love some pasta right now. Why is it not anti-ground units? Have they ever seen what a 20mm shell does to a human body? Well, in Advance Wars, the anti-air just tears up infantry. Like, it is the infantry killer. But in this game, it looks like the anti-air can't actually shoot ground units at all. Like, maybe it's built in a way where they can't lower it to the ground. So... I don't know. Anyone ever play Military Madness on TurboGrafx? No, but I want to now. Is it a strategy game? Let me see. Military Madness. TurboGrafx. Oh yes, I've seen this game! I've seen it, but I've never played it. It looks awesome. I absolutely want to play this. Yes, I want to play this game. Absolutely. How much is it? Hope it's not crazy, super duper extreme expensive. Let's see. What's it go for on the eBays? Okay, no, it's not that bad. You can buy it complete in box for like $100. And if you just want the Hue card, it's like $50. Okay, no, yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna get a copy of that sometime. It's TurboGrafx are probably your first point. No, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, oh man, I want to play that. I'm gonna write this down just to remind myself. That looks fun. Just run away and dodge the shells. Easy. Very nice, thanks for sharing. Yeah, that sounds really tasty. What am I having for dinner? I think I'm gonna eat a like a frozen pizza or something, probably. Nothing as fancy as you guys. You have to write down your own gender constantly so you remember. Chicken wings and pizza? Ooh. Chicken wings does go well with pizza. Might get some more boba later. The new boba place is so good. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. I'd love to eat some boba. Let's see. I can't. Ah, he's just out of range. He's one out of range there. Yeah. Okay, what's his movement? He can move 10. So, what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Huh, that's a really, really big range. Can I drop these guys off? I can! Should I? That's the question. Ooh, yeah. That's probably not a good place to drop them, but... Oh, I could move in here and smack the, smack that, artillery. A bomber's gonna come in and mess me up, but... Alright. Let's hit that artillery. Wow, big damage. I don't know what you're gonna eat for dinner. Probably just some Cajun pan-fried chicken, dirty rice, and steamed broccoli. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good, actually. Oh yeah, my battleship has a target now. I can actually hit the anti-air. You're eating cream of Nidoran? Nidoran male or female? Okay, so he's got my helicopters. Oh, I lost my mechanized infantry because I put him in there. And the helicopter got blown up. I forgot about that. Well, that sucks. Alright. Well, bummer. Oh yeah, I forgot to resupply. Okay, we'll put you in there. You didn't ask, it's rude. Fair enough. Oh man, I need some... Probably should have bought a bomber instead. I don't know. Neuteran non-binary. I'd clean the rice first myself, but who am I to judge? New Pokemon 2023. Neuteran non-binary. What is in this thing? There's a supply truck and a big-ass tank. Okay. Okay. I'm really worried about that tanker. If that thing lands, it can really do some damage. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going in. We're dropping off the infantry. We gotta do it. Let's just... Man, I know I'll die if I hit that tanker, so... Can I do any damage to this thing? Let's see what I do to it. Did like 1 damage. That was pathetic. Rice with ground beef and sausage, onion, garlic, celery, bell pepper. Oh wow, that sounds really good. My mother was a CIS white male with flippers? What? You can make it without the meat and it's really good. You can read kanji? Some kanji, not most. There's a lot of kanji I don't know, but there's some that I do. I know some kanji. Oh, I have no fuel. I have like no fuel at all. That helicopter's going bye-bye. He's just gonna crash into the ocean, it looks like. That's too bad. Okay, well, I guess before you crash into the ocean, let's see what you can do against this battleship. Kamikaze! Just kamikaze the battleship. Just crash right into him. You're out of fuel anyway. Alright. Okay, hey, we're making... Look, we're doing good. We're landing with like a whole bunch of people. It's like Normandy over here. We're actually doing pretty well. You know what? I think I need to, see, so yeah, you can't build on those in this one. So, yeah, let's go ahead, get some more helicopters. We gotta keep the helicopter train going. Keep the mechanized infantry in here. And get some regular infantry, I guess. Sure. And, I guess that's about it. We gotta do something with our fighter here. I think I'll move him up here. Okay. And then... Oh, I still have this helicopter right here. Who could actually... Can he make it? Oh, no, he can't quite make it in there. Well, I don't know what to do. Just shoot the fighter jets. There you go. You'll be fine, right? No, you won't. No, you won't. He can still be saved, untainted, unknowing, nobody tell him. CIS blessed and wholesome. Kanji drove you mental. Yeah, kanji is... It's tough. It's like... I don't know. There's thousands of them. It's the hardest part of learning Japanese for sure. Interesting. Thank you for explaining. A nice rice dish can be very enjoyable and tasty. Yeah. Yeah, sure can. Alright, I think that's it for my turn here, so, let's do that. I got some frozen pizza that's no longer frozen. Why would you go out of your way to get frozen pizza if you're just gonna unfreeze it? Weirdo. Oh, the bombers are tearing me apart. The bombers are tearing me apart. No. I have a rough time landing here. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Yep, exactly. It turns out she was in a bomber the entire time. Oh, hi, Mark. God, that movie was so bad. I had to watch that at a friend's house a couple months ago. I'd never seen it before. I did not enjoy it. It was so weird, too. She was in Obama the entire time. You love The Room? It's your favorite So Bad It's Good movie? I don't know, to me it was just bad. So bad it's bad. I don't know. Like, it's got a couple funny moments, but as a whole, oh my goodness. You enjoyed it too? I did not. God. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a movie. I guess. You can call it such. On the whole, it's bad and very long. Still quite the experience. A Disaster Artist is great, both the audiobook and the movie? I don't know The Disaster Artist. Oh my gosh, they got the lander here. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We're actually in kind of a rough spot, I feel like. By one of the actors and friend of the creator of The Room, and is about the guy and how the movie was made. Oh, really? I guess it sounds kind of interesting, I suppose. Might be. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. His impression of him, he reads the audiobook himself, is gold. Oh, really? That's cool. There's my battleship. Come on, battleship. And the movie is played by James Franco, and they remade some of the scenes pretty accurately. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Seems like it'd be interesting. Oh my gosh, we're getting blown apart! We're getting blown apart here. Let's see, are they within range? No, they're one out of range again. I want to move my fighter jets in there, but I can't reach. Ah, my tanker can't quite reach theirs either. Can my tanker hit? Yeah, actually, my tanker can hit their fighters. That might be effective. Oh my goodness, that is effective! Okay, tankers are also cruisers in this game. Good to know. Okay, let's move right over. Maybe not where the anti-air can hit me. That'd probably be good. Yeah, let's move down here, I'm thinking. I've gotta build a bomber, probably. Bomber would be pretty good. Highly recommend the audiobook and also Just Less So, the movie. Oh, okay. The audiobook's better. Best listening to the audiobook first and then watching the movie? Oh, okay. I am pretty nervous about that tanker coming. I don't know if I can actually do anything to stop it. I can put some guys on the beach. Try to delay it a little bit. Just put infantry all over the beach so that they can't land anywhere. Just completely block them. It might not be a terrible idea, actually. Okay, let's build a bomber. We need bombers. B-15 bomber. What game was that? Get another helicopter and get another one of these guys. I don't really have enough money for anything else. B-17, oh, B-17, okay. B-17 bomber. Yeah, what was that one? What game was that? Let's see, we gotta... Gosh, I don't know. You run up here, try to capture this. Oh yeah, it was on in television. Okay, it was on a television. That rings a bell. The voice add-on hardware thingamabob. Okay, yeah. Can I hit this guy? Oh, I got no fuel. He's out of fuel. Well, that sucks. Crap. Yeah. Well, he's almost dead. Alright then. Let's... I think I hit the tanks. Yeah, I think I go after the tanks here. Oh, I should have hit the tanks before I shot him with the, infantry. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, let's hit that battleship. 1 damage. Rip, our boys are going down. We're bingo fuel. Unfortunately, yeah. Gosh, I wish I could make stuff right from there. That's really rough having to make all the stuff from your own base. I guess that's probably more realistic, I guess, but it sucks. He's at 4. Kind of want to finish off that airplane. I also want to hit that bomber, though. Let's see if we can take it out. Yeah, helicopters! They took out the jet. Nice. Okay, and we'll go up here, try to see if we can make it to that city. And I think I want to... Gosh, I don't know. I kind of want to hit that tank. But I also want to hit the missiles. No. Okay. Just move up there. Get into the forest. And you... I'm gonna go hit this artillery. Oh, we blew it up. Cool. Wonder if Nick Chaos will stop by tonight. He was on Nicholas Petrus's stream earlier. Oh, really? Should let you make one of those huge refueling station planes that they dock, giggity, within midair. They should, yeah. It's pretty hot. Oh man. All right, what else I got? What else do I have here? I think that's it for my turn. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Okay, we're good. Now I can finally get back to eating my pizza. Pizza from where? From the freezer. Yes, it is a frozen pizza that is now unfrozen. A defrosted pizza, you might say. It is pretty tasty, though. Mm-hmm. It is pepperoni and cheese, yep. And it has stuffed crust. Cheese stuffed crust. Sega Fan has freezer burn? How'd that happen? You got left in the freezer too long? Oh no! My tanks! The bomber took out my tanks! Oh man. Remember Pizza Hut having stuffed crust? I think they were the original with that. I remember when the stuffed crust pizza came out and was brand new. Yep. And that was Pizza Hut. They did make that a big deal over here back in the day, yeah. Yeah, they did. 1 second. Charlie's at the door. He wants my pizza. He wants it. He wants the pizza. Charlie wants the pizza. You never had one because there are no Pizza Huts close to you? Locations are few and far between now. It sure seems that way, yeah. Giant chicken nugget? You're not a giant chicken nugget. No. No, you're a bulldog. He's so cute. He wants a pizza. Wave to the people, Charlie. Wave. He says, I don't care, I just want the pizza. Give me some of that pizza. You have just a little piece there. Okay. Okay. He looks proud to be there. Maybe he is. Man, we got pretty messed up on that turn. Things aren't going super well. It looks like a great dog and has a great owner. He's got a bit of a temperament, but he's a good dog. Okay, that tank's almost dead. Oh, right, resupply. There we go. Okay, look, the lander is trying to land. And I'm not letting it. I'm not letting it. Not really sure what. Oh, dang it. I messed that up. Okay, well, let's go up here, I guess. Make Nicholas Petrosone a cat? Did you have a cat, Nicholas? Can I make it to the bomber? I can! I'm probably gonna get shot down by those missiles, though. Gosh, I want to take out that bomber, but... The missile has no ammo! The missiles have no ammo! Fantastic. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. We only have a stray cat that basically lives in your basement. You may or may not have caused that. That's pretty funny. Oh, hey. We almost have this base captured. Very, very close. Oh, gosh. I can't. Let's move my battleship up a little bit, maybe? Yeah, I'll move it up a little bit. And then we're gonna move this one up just a bit. Wait, what is the movement of the lander? And what is it carrying? It's carrying an APC, which may or may not have something in it. And his movement is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go here. That's fine. There's currently an outdoors cat who we feed and pet. And another who we feed but can't pet. Okay. We've had at least 3 cats. We had to put those 3 down when they were very sick at the end of their lives. It is very difficult. Aw. Yeah, it is really, 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 really hard. We had a pug for, I don't know, about 13 or 14 years. And she just died a couple months ago, which... it's hard. Can imagine that being difficult. Sorry to hear that. Such is life. Yeah. There's a bunch of cats that cross our backyard all the time, and that one was very scared and small, seemed to be losing the fight for food and territory and stuff. People in the neighborhood put out food for the cats, but that one was always fought off by the bigger ones. We tried for like 3 weeks with lots of patience to get the small cat to trust you enough to take food. And 2 months later, it let you pet it, and now it hangs out 24/7. Well, that's pretty cool. That's good to make little animal friends. Man, I'm not really sure what to do. Like, I feel like I need to keep this lander from landing its chirps. So I'm kind of like just trying to block it off there. Alright, let's drop you off. Animals can be so cute and awesome. It's all white with a black tail, so you call it Captain Blacktail? That's funny. Always confused about pugs and bulldogs. They do look similar. They do look a little bit similar. Oh, I guess I can bring my lander up here. Looks like we're a little bit stalled here. We've got some money. When I got Charlie, someone called him a bunny pug. He's got the big bunny ears. Let's build... You know, I think I need to go with the landers. I really need the lander. I need more tanks. We need a tank. Let's get an anti-air in here, maybe. Perhaps that might be good. Okay. Yeah. Get another infantry. And, can I attack this thing? I can, but they probably won't do anything. Let's see what happens. Okay, they didn't do anything. Also, that cat used to not be able to meow or anything, moved its mouth like it was meowing, but no sound came out. That changed with time as well. The less afraid of humans, the more it would meow. Oh, okay. Man, it must have been pretty scared. Felt very rewarding to manage to make it not afraid. Still afraid of most people, used to be afraid of all other people. But it shows up as soon as you say a single word. Wow. That is really amazing. Guess you've been very, very kind to that cat. That's awesome. Let's see if I can kill this tank. Maybe? Yeah! Hey! Go infantry! Blowing up that tank. Nice. You might get killed by the battleship, but hey. Okay, I think that's it for my turn. I think we might be done. What else we got here? We have anything? Anything up here? Boats on their way? Nope, nope. Cool. There we go. Your landlady doesn't allow you to have pets, but even she lets that one in the house now and feeds her and stuff. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Managed to win her over. Smash those tanks. She's the one who let them sleep in the basement and cleans up the poop there. Wouldn't be able to because you can't go into the basement due to disability and whatnot. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's good that she actually does that. That's great. Oh crap, what was that? Oh, that was my helicopter, okay. That sucks. Hmm. The year before, you only built a box fort for outside so it doesn't get too cold when the snow comes, but no need for that anymore. Well, that's fantastic. I'm glad that the cat has a place to be now. Okay, that was kind of a rough turn. But I think we can oh! I didn't even realize they landed here. Oh crap. Well, luckily, that is right next to my bomber. So, the only negative, a lot of those fights happen directly in front of your window now. And that is not the greatest kind of noise to be waken up by. Oh, geez. Yeah, I bet not. Your parents got a small shelter for your outdoors cat for the winter? Because he won't come inside the house. Oh, he won't? Interesting. Especially the pre-fight standoffs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Cat fights don't sound like a fun time. Not at all. Alright, let's bomb this guy. There you go. It's lucky they arrived right in time for my bombers to hit him. Oh, that infantry did a lot more damage than I expected. That wasn't bad at all. See, it's also carrying a supply truck, I think, right? Yeah. But that's less threatening. It's a lot less threatening. Wait there. We've got battleship. Shoot on... Wait, what's over there? I can't even see what it's targeting. No, that's actually not a bad target at all. This guy has 3 shots. Yeah, let's hit that. Boom. Why is your infantry hitting a sick-ass guitar solo? Shredding? I don't know. Let's see how this works. Is that the sick guitar solo? That's what they look like to you. Oh. Oh, the way they're standing there? Oh, yeah, they're kind of laying on the ground with the machine guns out in front of them. Take them out! Gosh, I really need to get reinforcements over here, quick. Oh, dang. Almost got him. Leaning back, holding the rifle like a guitar. That's kind of funny, yeah. I think they're like, it's only showing like the top part of their body, like they're in a little trench hole or something. Okay, we gotta get these guys on the mainland. Oh, on the overworld. Oh. I guess they're kind of holding it like this, but yeah, kind of looks like they're playing a guitar a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty funny. Ooh, I can hit that guy. Okay. Can we take it out, or... Wow, okay, that was actually not bad. Nearly killed it. This guy's stuck on this little island. He, like, can't get a ride off of it. He wants to get in the war, but he's just stuck hanging out in this beach resort. Joke would have hit better without the misunderstanding. I'm sorry. I got confused. So it has 5 movements, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I could put it... I think I'll put this over here. That'll be good. Load up the tank. And then we will load this guy up. Okay, let's get some more helicopters, I'm thinking. So we can transport the infantry. Get some bazooka dudes. Bring this guy up here. And maybe I should build another lander. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Another lander. Here we go. Bring it around here. And, oh, this guy has to move. What's he carrying? A tank and a APC. With a infantry inside. That's not bad. Let's... Can't quite reach this turn, but we'll get there next turn. Anything else? I think that's it. Alright. No! I forgot to move my fighter! Damn it! It's gonna get shot down this turn. Because I forgot to move it. Ah! Oh well. That sucks. There was confusion with their orders. They didn't know what to do. Sacrificed your men for nothing. Their blood is on your hands. You have to carry their widow's tears. Oh no! Oh no, I feel so bad. Oh man. Ah. Dang it. Dang, those guys died. That sucks. Ah, here they come! No! My fighters! No! No! I'm so sorry. Oh. Man, these guys died. That sucks. Don't nonchalant me. Made you laugh after that? Hey Charlie, you so hungry? So hungry, I'll give you a little piece. Oh, wait. Can my fighter jet actually escape? Can my fighter escape? Will they survive? Will they survive my incompetence? Imagine having to do a real-life punishment of some sort for every lost unit. Make this pretty intense. Oh my gosh. Like, what kind of punishment do you think? Because that could be interesting. My fighters actually survived. It's not at full health, but it's still alive. Get out of there, fighter jet! Go, go, go! Escape! Something super duper spicy? Maybe. Yeah, spicy. Perhaps. Okay, let's drop the big tank over here, I think. He's scratch? Yeah, he's scratched, but he's okay. Boom. Go get him, bazookas. Take him out, bazookas. What kind of targets do I have? I've got 2 targets here. Which one is more threatening? Just like pointing out random shit, don't mind me. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, we got helicopter. Helicopter, go up here. And then the other helicopter, go up here. Hop on in. Hop on in. Okay. I think this infantry can actually take out that thing, so... You know what? Let's bomb their lander. See how badly it hurts us. Pretty badly. Dang, I did not expect it to go that poorly. Okay. Thought a bomber could handle it. Shoot him! Kaboom. I feel like trying a punishment enhanced play session of sorts. Oh yeah? Every time a unit dies, take a shot. Oh gosh, that'd be an unhealthy amount of alcohol. Can I hit anything? No. It's not punishment, that's reward. That's a good drinking game. Did I? Okay, I already did. I don't know. I only have 1 shot left in my battleship, and then it has to go back to the port. That kind of sucks. Or I could get a supply truck over here, maybe? Still, it'd take a while to transport it. Oh, that one has 0 attacks, too. Yeah, okay, well... Gosh, what should I shoot? The infantry up north, or... I think I gotta hit this thing. Oh, okay, that kills it, yeah. I tend to... I got 2 for 1 right there, because it was transporting units as well. I tend to drink an unhealthy amount whenever you drink, so yeah, that probably wouldn't be too different from casual drinking for you. I see. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's try to capture this if we can. Hey, we're actually not doing too bad here. We're pushing them in. Ooh, what do I want to do here? He's got 4 health. That's not good. That's not good at all. I guess I could move him up here, actually. Yeah, I could move him to the city. Sure. Let's do that. Let's hit this infantry with our infantry. What is your choice of drink, Pansu? Spiced rum. Okay, interesting. Kraken. I've had Kraken. It's okay. I'm not really much of a rum drinker, though. I like me whiskey. Ishkabah. Shoot them! Shoot them! Blow them up! No, I haven't tried too many things. Pretty much just Captain Morgan or Bacardi. Oh, okay. I didn't know Bacardi was rum. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna move this thing down here. We'll do that. Let's get another bomber? Another bomber, maybe, possibly? Sure, yeah, that's fine. Let's do another bomber and a helicopter. And we'll get... right here. We'll do that. Oh, yeah. Can't forget to move this guy up. What's he carrying? He's carrying a tank and an anti-air. Okay. It's not too bad. Alright, well, he needs to stay put. Okay, here we go. We're making our push a little bit. More of a whiskey and scotch drinker? Me too. What's your favorite whiskeys, Yoshikana-san? Trying to capture something. Big boom! No! Bye-bye, infantry. Oh, man, that sucks. They might take the northern island if I'm not careful. Can't have that. A third or half a bottle of spiced rum or whiskey to feel anything? Holy crap. Yeah, for me, I drink about 2 ounces and I'm like, alright, I'm good. Great question. You really enjoy Yamazaki and Hibiki? I have wanted to try Yamazaki for such a long time. It is so hard to find though. But I do love Hibiki. Hibiki is the Hibiki Harmony is my favorite non-peated whiskey. And probably my second favorite whiskey overall. My favorite is the Lagavulin 16-year-old. Very, very heavy in the peat. The Japanese whiskeys are so nice, though. They're so just like light and flowery and pleasant. You envy those who are like, oh, I still have some of this nice stuff on my shelf, want to try some? That's me. That's me. It took me like 4 years to get through this cheap bottle of vodka. But I don't really drink vodka, so that's whatever. What do I do with the supply truck? There's just an enemy supply truck in my base. I'm just like, what do I do? Do I kill it? Do I just ignore it? It's not gonna do anything. Eh? Oh! My bomber is already there. Okay. Okay, let's land my bomber at this airport. We can resupply it. The other day for Halloween, you drank half a bottle of spiced rum and then cracked open a bottle of vodka and you woke up. That was also halfway empty. Oh my gosh. Man. You know how to drink. Apparently. If I drank that much, I would be so dead. Just like take me to a hospital because I am now more alcohol than person. You don't get hangovers and throw up? Well, that's awesome. Hangovers suck, and I throw up way too much. Even when I don't drink. Your body's not even incentivizing you to stop. Oh, man. I feel like that's got to be kind of tough on your liver, though, right? Unless you have a low energy day after that, but that's it. Dang. Alright, we gotta prevent them from capturing the Northern Island because we can't have that. We just can't have that. Alright, we'll start to capture this and then let's group this guy in here. Join him. So now we got a 9. Oh, he's at 2? Yeah, we could totally move in and take him out. You smoke hookah? No, I don't. I've never smoked hookah. I have a friend who does. I like tobacco pipes now and then, though. Okay, there's my tank. What can my tank hit? Tank really can't hit much, can he? He can just hit another tank, okay. Well, that's fine, we can take him out. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll have the infantry finish it off. I spent weeks in the hospital for another reason last year. And they did organ tests and said your liver's surprisingly healthy looking, given your weight and what you told them about your drinking. Wow, well, that's good news. It's better than, you know, the bad news, right? I hate going to the doctor. Isn't the healthiest, not like healthy lifestyle person, but only very, very slightly worse. Well, I mean, that's great. Like, good to hear that it's not like, you know, terrible or anything. Only on the imaging, the blood stuff was completely fine. Okay, cool. Now that is great. You were dreading it when they did the test? Yeah, I imagine I would be too. Never very good with these tests. I hate tests. I had a test done, like a blood test, to see if they could figure out anything wrong with my joints. I was at like a rheumatologist because I got a lot of joint pain, a lot. And they said based on the blood work, it seemed like I had, I think it was lupus, but I have absolutely none of the symptoms of it. And they said I absolutely do not have lupus. And they were just like, well, we don't know what you have. Sorry. And that was it. That was it. Like, okay, thanks. Something's wrong, but we don't know what it is. Sorry, bye. Okay, see ya, Yoshikana-san. Have a good night. Retire into the Shadow Realm. Don't get lost in there. I'll see you later. You had blood taken every day while you were there, and they had to use ultrasound and stuff to find your veins? Oh, really? Wow. Dang. Set that over here. Whew. Let's see, how are we doing over here? We're actually not doing too bad on their mainland. We've got a pretty strong presence here, and we are definitely pushing them back. We've got reinforcements coming. They keep sneaking a few guys up north and south, but we're doing okay. Oh yeah, I gotta spend some money before I end my turn. What do I want? I think I want another lander. And another tank. Maybe some artillery would be nice. Sure, we could invest in a little bit of artillery. Why not? Why not? Okay, I'll buy a helicopter as well. Oh, wait, I'm maxed out on units? Really? You can only have 48 units? Apparently I'm maxed out. Okay, interesting. Didn't expect that, but alright. Always been that way, even before you were fat. Oh, I see. Glad they had the ultrasound stuff figured out, because usually they had to be stung 10 plus times until they hit. Oh, yikes. That sounds really painful. Jeez. Oh, damn, they're gonna hit my helicopters. That's rough. Okay. It was interesting to watch because, honestly, you couldn't see shit on that monitor, but it helped them tremendously. That is interesting. I guess they know what to look for. Done dealing with that crap for the night. Gonna chill here with you guys for a bit. Awesome. Cool. Welcome back. I hope your repairs went well and that they hold up. That does not sound like a fun time. You ready for a rough winter? Oh, man. It's already getting cold here. I walked, was it 2 or 3 days ago when I went to the gym? I walked there. It was like 4.5 miles. and it started raining like in the first 5 minutes, and then halfway there the rain turned into snow. I was just like, oh my gosh. Winter has come. Oh, damn. Infantry are getting real shot up. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Oh well, let's keep pushing at them. These bigger maps really take a long time. I kind of prefer the smaller maps in these games because they're a little more easier to manage in the time given. Nope, not yet. Still got more to do, but you're drained from donating plasma? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy. You don't want to collapse or anything. It's pretty cold here in Europe as well, and people are pretty concerned because of the whole pipeline issue and whatnot, and the Russia situation in general. Yeah. 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 Oil's going crazy in the prices, and you can't, like, get it. That's a pretty crazy time. You hope it waits a few more days before it gets too cold. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Dang. Oh, they built a bomber. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Where around Europe are you? Let's get these guys in here. We want to get them loaded up and going. I kind of like the animation for the loaders, and you can actually see what's already in there. I don't think they have animations for loading in Advance Wars. I think those are really cool. I wish they had those. Germany, oh, okay. Permanently unemployed, your mom, who you live with, is retired, so if stuff escalates, you're fucked. Ah, dang. Well, I hope it doesn't get any worse. Like, I really, really, really hope that, yeah. Sucks. Sure what I should do here. I feel like I want to... I don't know. I'm gonna move my battleship up. Old, badly isolated house, too? Dang, yeah. It's... I don't even really know what to, like, suggest or anything, you know, to... I don't know. I don't know. I just... hope it doesn't get super bad. I don't know. It's already pretty bad over there, but... You can hear in the walls that it's getting colder because they knock at night. Oh, really? Really? Kind of a weird thing, but it's been that way since you moved in many years ago. They knock? Like, does it actually make, like, a knocking sound? It's kind of interesting. When you moved in, you thought it was mice or something in there, but it's temperature change related. That is so strange. Huh. Man, I gotta get these helicopters, like... Not sure what to do. These helicopters are getting so low on fuel flying all the way over here. Like, I need a supply truck over here to resupply them. Or else they're just gonna, like, crash as soon as they get over. Sometimes you wiggle your leg nervously, and it makes kind of a tapping sound, and it often does so in exactly that rhythm. So at first, you think you're moving something with your leg, but no, it's the wall. Kind of sounds like you're tapping on a wooden table with your fingernail. Okay. Interesting. Pretty much like that. Okay. That is so strange. That is very, very strange. Is your house, like, primarily wood then? I'm gonna make this guy retreat back here. And we'll hit this guy from the forest. Not too bad. Okay, this thing's gotta move back. Yeah, you can move back here, I guess. It's getting real low on fuel. Move up here and hit him. It's happening in a single corner. And when you just moved in, you slept with your head right there, and the noise woke you up and scared the shit out of you. Oh my gosh. New environment, and then someone taps next to your ear. Like, is there someone living in the wall? Like, what's going on? Yeah, that would be pretty stressful. Jeez. Can my infantry do much to this? I don't think infantry does much to fighter jets, right? Let's see. 2 damage, I'll take it. Sure, why not? In Advance Wars, infantry can't even shoot fighter jets. Alright, let's move this guy over here, I think. No, before we do that, let's have the tank move up here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I want the tank to move down here, probably. And blast this guy. Blast him apart! Yeah, it's not gonna kill him, though. It's like a wooden support beam or something, expanding and compressing with the temperature. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, it's still kinda weird. Sure, it'd be kinda freaky. Ah, we're so close to capturing it too, but they're gonna die. Shame, shame, shame. Such a shame. But hey, we're pushing in. Look at that. Can I get this thing to the airport in time? Yeah, I guess I could. Sure. Okay, we got some tankers. I keep wanting to call them tankers for some reason, even though they're not tankers. They're landers. Let's drop you there. Definitely was freaky at first. I bet it was. Okay, let's hit this guy with the bomber, maybe. Or do I want to wait a turn? I don't know. I might want to wait one turn. Let it fuel up a little bit more. I could drop something off here. Drop a tank there. There you go. Go get him, tank. Go get him. Let's see here. Oh, right. I'm still at max unit capacity. I can't actually build any more units. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Okay, well. Whatever. I kind of want to wait a turn for him to take off. I think that's my turn then. Yeah, we'll go with that. I love how the Famicom has this nice little holder for your controllers here. Yeah, I'll show you. See, it's got like these neat little compartments in the back that just hold your controller perfectly. You just set them back there. When you want to lay your controller down, you just put it down there. It's so nice. The original Famicom has that too, but they're on the side. I wish more consoles had little controller holders on them. Like, just built into them. That would be so nice. No! They bombed our bazooka dudes. They bombed our bazooka dudes. Why for did they bomb our bazooka dudes? People would have just stored weed in there or something. I mean, it's not that big. It's just a tiny little, and it doesn't close or anything. It just, it's open. It just sits there. See, just a little holder. Like the hard drive tray on the PS2. People stuck stuff in there. I can see that. I'm surprised with all the PS2s that I've gotten. I haven't found any that like have stuff stashed inside of it. People call that the weed compartment? Really? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I could see that happening. Hey, Ragnell! How you doing? What's up? Hello, gamers. Yo, what up? What time is it over there? Is it like early morning for you? Thanks for VIP. Yeah, no problem. You're awesome. 3 a.m. there, 4 a.m. there. Okay. Dang, it's late there, or early, whichever way you look at it. He stuck a supply truck on top of my navy yard, so I can't build anything. Oh, that's fantastic. ever. They're just hanging out in my, like, in my capital. Just hanging out there. We're enemy supply truck. Just, like, stopping us from building anything. Abolish time zones? What time is it here? It's 8 p.m. here. Oh, these landers are so slow! They're so slow! Oh, right, I need to resupply. Have you ever played this game, Ragnell? It's kinda like Fire Emblem. It's made by the same company. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bomb these guys. Well, I guess good morning. It's 10 here in the mitten. Gunfire emblem? Yeah, gunfire emblem. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Blow him up, tank, blow him up. Yeah! Wiped him out. Fantastic. Okay. Well, this thing's still carrying an anti-air, right? Yeah, it is. So I need to get this thing dropped off quick. Guess I'll... Wait, no. I may as well move it down here. And then this guy can finally, he's been here for like 10 days. Just like, I can't get a ride across the channel. He finally got a boat. There you go. He finally made it. Fire Emblem is just Famicom Wars with waifus. They could have put waifus in Advance Wars. You know, they could have had Advance Wars waifus to keep the series going. Oh wow, he's still alive? I can't believe he's still alive! Holy crap. He might actually capture it. He's got like 2 or 3 more days left, but... Here, move! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Get in there! That one's at 8, that one's got 9. Can I go in here? Ah, it's not far enough. Or it's, yeah, I can't hit him yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll hit this one. Keep him out of range of the artillery. Helicopter! Helicopter, go! Helicopter almost dead. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, let's move up here and... Gosh, do I hit the artillery or the missiles? Let's hit the artillery with the infantry. It's not gonna do anything. Oh my gosh, that didn't even... That did nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, these guys have 1 shot left. Sure, hit him. If you had one city to give you all the resources you ever wanted, would you capture it or get yourself shot? That's funny. You have not, but purely because you didn't have the consoles when you were growing up. Looks fun, though. Yeah, no, I love this game. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. Let's hit him. But I love the Nintendo Wars series, just in general. I don't think there's any of the games that I don't like. Like, they're all good. Do I waste a shot on that guy? No, he's at 1 HP. I do not waste a shot on him. What we do instead is move our battleship all the way up the coast here. So we have a really nice shot down on these guys, and we can support our front line. Let's see, helicopters, helicopter. Look how far we pushed them back. We're doing pretty well. Okay, there's my fighter jet. Oh, they've got... That's a bomber. Okay, so... I think we should be safe from the missiles and stuff up here. And we should be in a good place to attack next turn. This guy's almost out of fuel, but thankfully we can land and refuel. And... Oh, you gotta capture the city. Still need to play the real-time action-y one. What, Battalion Wars? On the GameCube? Is that the one you're thinking of? I've never played that one. I don't know how it is. It might be good. I'm not sure. Okay, load you up. I think there was a Battalion Wars 2 as well. I think there were 2 of them. But I've never played any of them. I would like to. Okay, my bomber's at full HP. Let's go there. Yep, that works. There was... Oh yeah, there was one on the Wii. Okay. I have to check my shelf. I don't think I have either of them, though. I would like to. I wonder if they're super crazy expensive. Just like everything on the GameCube seems to be getting now. Alright, so I've got a ton of money right now. Let's go buy something. Maybe. Battalion Wars 2. Biwi? Oh, right. I can't... Unless... Have my units... Have I lost any units yet? Here? Because I'm kind of at the unit cap. Just about. Okay, I'm gonna build a tank, and the tank's gonna go drive to the coast. And I don't have any more units. Yeah, I've reached the unit cap already, so nothing else for me to do. That's rough. That is rough. Don't like that unit cap. Is Famicom Wars scratching your itch for Advance Wars so far? Yeah, actually it is. It's doing a good job of it. I like it. It's different enough from Advance Wars that it's like really interesting to me. But it's also familiar and similar to it. Okay, we're gonna actually throw away a couple of our copters maybe, because we're at unit cap and I need units. I need units. I'm gonna hit that bomber with my helicopter. It can't shoot back, so. Can I take out one? Yeah, we got one plane. Cool. There's war, there's advancing units. I'd say probably yes. Same with Fire Emblem games, I guess. Difference, but similar enough. Fire Emblem is very different. Like, Fire Emblem doesn't really scratch the Advance Wars itch at all. And I think that's mostly because I reset all the time. Oh yeah, I didn't lose any units. Because you're like, no, I can't have this unit die. No, reset, reset, reset. You know. You know how it is. In Advance Wars, you're like, if someone dies, you're just like, well, that sucks. Alright, what's for dinner? Imagine resetting. Wargroove is really good for scratching the Advance Wars itch in a fantasy setting. I like Wargroove a lot. There goes my helicopter. I mean, if a Fire Emblem fan were to scratch an itch and they were playing a Famicom Fire Emblem, the Famicom game would scratch their itch. Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ooh! 1 HP? That sucks. Alright, well. There goes my APC. Have you played Dragon Force? I haven't played it yet, no. I know I have it on the shelf, though. But, no, I haven't played it. I want to. I just gotta get through a lot of games first. But it looks really fun. Oh no! They're bombers. They backed up to bomb my guys. They were like flying forward and then they're like, wait, 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 reverse, reverse, reverse. Oh, you're gonna hit me? You're gonna shoot at me? I'm gonna shoot at you. Yeah, you're almost dead. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're dropping off some guys. You want to take back your city, huh? You're a great magician? You're now orange! Oh my goodness. How did you do that? How did you do that? How did that happen? Oh, they're flying their airplane back to the airport. Because it's too messed up. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you're gonna combine. Okay. Sure, sure. Combine and open the way for me forward. You're gonna get a shrimp burrito with chips and guacamole? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, his supply truck left my, my thing. It's no longer base blocking me. It just was like, yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to the coast. Take a little drive down the coast. Did they, like, defect or something? Like, what is going on with this? They're just here. That's pretty funny. They're like potato chips or chips like fries? Probably like tortilla chips, I would imagine. That would be my guess. Ooh, what do I do here? I think I hit it on the mountain. Fries are potato chips? Yeah, we took out their bombers! Look, our fighters came back and saved the day. Go, fighter, go! Super fighter! Go! Alright, my APC is gonna retreat. This guy is gonna keep going. He is one day from capturing this, I think. He is so close. He's almost there. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Can my bomber get in here? Oh my god, my bomber can get in there! Well, let's bomb the crap out of that thing. Go get them, bombers! Go, go, go! Yeah! Okay, this guy's almost dead. Oh, I forgot about my battleship. He can hit some stuff too. He's got some targets. Does the battleship finish off that guy, or go for the infantry? Or hit the helicopter, I don't know. Helicopter's at full health. This guy's at 6, 5. Oh gosh, I don't know. Well, I think this guy runs in here and hits the artillery. Whew. Hey, the lone Canadian one! Hello, welcome in. I wanted to watch some retro games and your channel got my attention. Oh, cool. Cool, that's awesome. Well, we're just playing some Famicom Wars on the Famicom right now. Let's see, I play everything on the original hardware. Let's see, I can show you right now. I'm playing on this here. This is my brand new twin Famicom. Actually, it's not brand new, it's from 1986, but it's new to me. And it's RGB modded, so we have it going through my G-SCART switcher back there, up through the Frame Meister on top with the little chocobo on it, and then to the capture card here. So we got a whole bunch of stuff going on. I also do Super Nintendo, Dreamcast, PlayStation, we got PC Engine, Sega Saturn, Xbox, N64. Oh, I don't know why my GameCube lid is open, but we got a GameCube, PS1, Sega Genesis with all the add-ons. Primarily just do retro games. And I have a redeem thing. If there's something in my collection that you want me to play, then you can make me play it. Is that a Walkman on my shelf? Do you mean this? This is a... So... This is a Nintendo 64 stereo cassette player. I don't know if it was actually made by Sony or not, if it's like an official Walkman, but for some reason, I don't know why, it's a Nintendo 64 branded, yeah. It's to play in 64 cassettes. Exactly. Hello! Princiaya. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day and or night going? Hope you're doing well. And same question to you, Lone Canadian one. How is your night going? I never chose to be here. I was abducted, put here by some other nerd. You find all the good stuff. Your buddy in school had N64 glasses? What? They had N64 glasses? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know why this exists. There's nothing Nintendo, like, about it that I can tell. It just, for some reason, has the Nintendo 64 logo on it and says Nintendo 64. Otherwise, it's a pretty standard cassette player. I don't know. I don't even know where I got that thing. Had it for a while. Let's move up here and hit this guy. I mean, Nintendo could sell a Nintendo fridge. Oh my gosh. A Nintendo fridge? That could be really awesome, actually. I'd be into that. That could be really cool. This thing has 1 HP left? Oh gosh. Alright, I'm just gonna make it sit there, and we are gonna move this guy up. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think I should move it up a little bit further down the coast. So we can, We can hit some more targets here. Maybe like right up here, we'd have a really nice line of fire into their rear lines. Or I could move just right over here. That might not be bad. I don't know. That might be too far up. I don't know. It might be a good idea to just hit something here. Let's... I don't know. What do I hit? What do I hit? Okay, let's finish off the missile. Let's just, yeah, finish it off. They probably have at some point, let's be real. Probably. Yeah, Nintendo has made just about everything and anything and everything they have done. They've been around for like what, 120 years or something. They're a very old company. Man, now I want a Nintendo fridge. That sounds awesome. I want the Nintendo fridge. I don't know what features it would have. What kind of features would a Nintendo fridge have? You can play Famicom Wars while you're waiting for something. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's drop the AA. That works. Never go down in price. That's the Nintendo Classic. Oh, that's funny. That's funny because it's true. Nintendo never goes down in price. Can my bomber... Oh my gosh, my bomber can actually reach this? Okay, cool, sure. Someone made a mini fridge Game Boy? Ooh. I know it's not Nintendo, but it works. It's called the Cold Boy. The Cold Boy. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Can you play Game Boy Wars on it? I just want to be able to play Game Boy Wars on everything. Alright, there we go. My landers are landing. Did I forget to supply this turn? I don't remember. Let's see. Yep, I did. I forgot to resupply. Whoops. Okay, infantry, hop on in. We're the infantry boat now. So, Radiant Dawn when? Soon. I'll probably do like one redeem and then one like of my choice. You know, something like Mother and Radiant Dawn or whatever, and like alternate between them. I think that's probably how I'm gonna handle it. So I'll probably do, let's see, probably do Popful Mail next. Maybe Mother. One or the other, I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll do Mother first. But I really want to get to it soon. I want to get to it soon. I have an alarm clock that looks exactly like a Game Boy and is controlled via D-pad and buttons and plays Mario Land first level theme as an alarm sound. That sounds really cool. That sounds like a fun alarm clock. Something that's like not horrible to wake up to. I also have to find my Wii. I think it's like in a closet somewhere. And find the component cable for it. And get it like set up and stuff. Alright, let's get a bomber. Let's get... I want to build another tank. Do I have... Yeah. And I'm at 48. Okay. There's like super OG Civilization combat. Like Civ 1. It does kind of look like Civ 1 in a way. I could see that. I actually kind of like Civ 1. Okay, that guy is done. I guess you could just hang out the helipad. Okay, I think we're good. Good to go. Here we go. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Civ 1 kinda likes you too. You should call it sometime. Hey, sometimes I do. I've got it on floppy. Sometimes I just plug it in and say, hey, Civ 1, you want to have a good time? Oh boy. No, my helicopter! I don't have the box for it though. I just have the floppy. Actually, it's 2 floppies. I have 2 floppies and a save disk for it. So I think I was playing it on my, what was I playing? Oh, I was playing it on my Tandy. That's right. Oh crap. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my gosh. The fighter survives. The fighter survives. Holy crap. That guy has been through some gnarly stuff. He's like lost his entire squad twice now. You'll never play 5 and 6 and think you play it kind of brainlessly? Oh, okay. Let's see, Civ... I'm trying to think which one is which. I think Civ 5 is the one I played a bunch more recently. I don't think I ever played 6. 6 is the one that the Fog of War kind of looks like an undrawn map, is that right? Like an old-timey map that gets drawn on. Yeah, okay, okay. So I haven't played 6. I played a lot of 5 though, and I played a lot of 3 before that. A little bit of 2, not much of 2, and then 1 was the last one that I was playing. Dang, the tank just kaboomed me. Kaboomered! Kaboomered me. The fighter pilot, when he sees new recruits, he's like, welcome to hell, boys. God damn. Yeah, just about. Oh no, the bomber! They're hitting my bomber squad. Oh, wait. We might actually be able to... Okay, the bombers are actually hitting them pretty hard. So that's cool. Is he gonna attack me? He is! He's gonna attack me! He's committing suicide! Oh my goodness. Kaboom. Oh, 2 versus 2? Yeah, we won! We won! Yeah, we're gonna take the city! It's gonna take like an extra turn, but... We got 1 guy left. He's gonna take the city all on his own. That guy's gonna have to get a medal. Oh my gosh. Madman. He is a madman. Oh my goodness. What are you building? You're building another big tank. Got it. Okay. Sheesh. Woo! Alright, first thing I need to do, you gotta remember to do it. In Advanced Wars, it does it automatically, but in this game, you have to supply your troops manually. So let's supply them. There we go. You kind of want pizza now? You could get a pizza. At 4 a.m. Is there anywhere to get a pizza at 4 a.m. in Germany? Alright, let's unload here. That guy, that infantry, he sat on that island for like half this war. Just stuck there. Capture it! Come on! Come on! One more turn. One more turn. Oh, you have some in the freezer? Freezer? Okay, cool. Freezer pizza's good. I like freezer pizza. It's better than no pizza. Alright, so we gotta do some stuff here. We got some things that we need to do. I think I need to take out that fighter jet. I think that's kind of the more important target here, so let's blast it. Kaboom! Got him. Alright. And my fighter pilot, with 1 HP, he's gonna get the hell out of there. Get back to base. Because holy crap. Alright, the helicopter's moving up here. Infantry's gonna go hop in. In the Frizza. In the Frizza. Alright, let's get our other battleship up. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's our battleship that is out of ammo. It would be absolutely useless in a fight. Okay, and the infantry need to hop in the lander. Let's go, let's go. You misspoke and mixed freezer with pizza for a second? Oh, I did? Oh my goodness. Frizza? In the Frizza. It's in the Frizza. Oh my gosh. Alright. Do I want to drop the anti-air or the APC first? Gosh. I think I want the anti-air. Okay. Big tank, moving in on the flanks. Moving in on those flanks. Come on, hit that missile. Hit the missiles. Yeah, make them go boom. Make them boom boom. Boom boom bang bang. Boom boom. Alright, I think I need to hit the artillery. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We got that guy who needs to die. We got that guy who needs to die. I think I will move this helicopter up and we'll hit that helicopter. Blow him up, helicopter. That's alright. Bomber. B-17 bomber. Okay, we're gonna bomb this guy. Shoot silly putty at their treads so they can't move. That'll work. That'll totally work. Oh hey, that helicopter is actually in good condition. So, yeah, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually, oh, I already had an anti-air out? I could have just taken out the helicopter with the anti-air. Oh my gosh. What the hell was I thinking? Alright. Well, whatever. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Okay, you can resupply at the base. I think these guys should probably join up together. Or maybe that guy should hit one of these. Yeah. Let's hit the artillery. Anti-air was always known for her laziness. Anti-air. There's one job and doesn't even do that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I could have just sent in the anti-air and just killed him in like one shot there, but oh well. Okay, let's have you group up with this one. And then you can just move there, I guess? Sure. This guy's at full health. This guy is not. You can just kind of come up along with him, I guess. Man, we're pushing him. We're pushing him. We're making a big push. Oh, we got more helicopter drop-offs happening. Okay. Let's drop this one off over here, I guess. Sure. And then this one is gonna fly on over. I really want to capture that city up north, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's an awkward spot. It's a little out of the way. Actually, oh, I don't have any infantry on here. Too bad. Oh well. That's okay. I can go here. We can drop off anti-air. And then we can load up the other tank. There we go. Now we have 2 tanks. We can drop those off. Would have been better if I had infantry, then I could leave them there to capture it. But oh well. Oh well. That's alright. Go tank, go! Drive tank, drive! Bomber, fly! Fly, bomber, fly! What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, we still got some guys up here too, don't we? Okay, so let's get... Get another bomber and another fighter. There we go. Charlie's having a dream right now. He's making some noises. I'm at 48. Okay, can't build anymore. So, who else do we have here? Have anyone else? Wait, what's this guy up to? Oh, he hasn't moved yet. Oh, I've got a few things that haven't moved. Okay, we got a bomber, we got some things here. See, I could move this bomber. I don't really want to lose that bomber. That would kind of suck. I think I'll have this guy shoot at this guy. Yeah, we'll finish him off. That works. Doggert. Yeah, Doggert. Little doggy. I don't know. What to do, what to do? I think bomber should fly over here and do some bombing. That seems like a... We'll bomb this tank here. That seems like a good target. Yeah, there we go. Took him out. That's 16,000 funds. Gold, I guess. I don't know. Gold? 16,000 gold? There's a G on it. I assume that's gold. 16,000 gold. That just went kaplooey. Not all my chat messages can be bangers, okay? Sometimes they're just doggered. Fair enough. Alright, I think we are good for our turn there. Here we go. How long have we been at this battle? How long has this battle been going? Didn't we start this at about 3 hours? I think we've been playing this battle for like 4 hours, haven't we? Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's why I like the smaller maps. You can finish them in like an hour or two. The big maps, especially the ones where you have to transport things, they just take forever. Damn. Oh man. Yeah, it'll be like one stream per map towards the end. We'll just be like, here's a 7-hour map. Let's go. Some of these maps, though, man, they take a long time. Oh. Gosh, I love this game, though. I love it so much. Like, this is probably my favorite genre of video game. Turn-based strategy. Ah, they're all dead! They killed them all! And they didn't even take a scratch! Oh my goodness. Yeah, but oh no, they're out of ammo! Oh no! They're at full health, but they're out of ammo, and now they're surrounded! Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that sucks. Been here for what feels like forever. Your wife has left you a long time ago, and you know what? I didn't even notice at first. My plants are all dead. My mailbox has exploded. But here I am, watching. Why did your mailbox explode? Was it from those, enchanted C4? Enchanted bombs? We had enchanted bombs earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. Oh, hey! Dragon Force, alright. I'm gonna put that on the list. Awesome. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Sweet. Ah. Exploded from how much mail is accumulated while you were watching this one single battle? Oh boy. That's a lot of mail. How did they even get it in there? Oh yeah, I gotta resupply. Don't forget to resupply. Alright, I got Dragon Force written down. We will get to that soon. Hopefully soon. We've got enough games to last us for like another 2 months, I feel like. Oh my gosh! This guy actually did it! Look at this! Look at this! Capture! Yes! All by himself, one guy left, they lasted it, and they captured the city. That guy right there, he needs a medal. He gets to retire from the war, like, right now. He gets to go home, see his family, pet his dog. He's gonna get on that lander and just leave. What a trooper. Give him the Medal of Honor. You're so proud of him. I am proud of him, too. And then we got this guy over here who sat for half the war just hanging out in this city on the beach. And he's just like, yeah. He's drinking some pineapple juice or something. I don't know. While this guy over here has been just fighting and fighting and slowly capturing that city. And he finally made it. He actually did it. What a legend. Songs will be sung about him. Ooh, I like that red-green contrast. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize the mountains were red. That's cool. They're red with blood. Okay, we gotta free our trooper. He's surrounded. Blast through the tanks. Go, go, go. You'd be surprised how much like the real military that is. One dude busting his ass and the other sitting around chilling. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah. I could combine them. I don't know if I should. Or if I should just take out that helicopter. That might be a good idea. Did my battleship hit anything yet? Wait, where is my oh, it never showed up because it was going to get refilled. That's life. Yep. Yep. Let's see, 5 and 5. We could combine our bombers, I guess. That might not be a bad idea. Then have a full 10. Or we could do this. Have this guy run down here. Blow this guy up. You dare combine legends with any of those peasants? Okay, I won't. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, we're gonna bomb the anti-air. Boom! Nice. God, I love this game. Ooh, yeah, go in there, hit that guy, blow him up. Yeah! We got him. He deserves to keep the city all to himself. Oh, man. Hey, this guy's all out of ammo. He's at full health, and he has no ammo. How does that even happen? I don't know. What do I do? Full health, no ammo. What do I do? And they're in the middle of everything. Give a truckload of quarters and let him live inside the arcade. Oh my god. Oh, can anti-air actually do something? Anti-air! Hit him, anti-air! Yeah! Anti-air is doing it. They're doing it! She came out of her cupboard. To finally do something. Yay. Oh, man. Alright, how do I deal with this tank, though? Like, I would love to hit this tank with this full unit here, but... They got nothing. They're all out. They're empty. And we have, like, no support on the southern end. Let's, drop an APC over here, I guess. May as well. That APC is still being repaired. We've got helicopters that can come in. Can't quite rescue that guy, but we can have the helicopters run in and hit the tank, see what happens there. Jeez, alright, don't attack tanks with helicopters, got it. At least not the big tanks. Damn, alright. Okay, so just to make sure, the anti-air cannot attack infantry. It cannot. Got it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Helicopters are pretty good against infantry, though. Oh yeah, I got this battleship. I forgot about that. Hit the tank! Hit the tank! Why didn't I hit the tank first? I didn't even realize. Okay. Blow them up! Cringe helicopters? Why are the helicopters cringe? What's cringy about them? Let's see, let's move this APC up. Load up this guy. And this guy can... I don't know. What does he want to do? Just follow up in the rear? Sure. Just go up here, I guess. And you can go up here. Because they couldn't do anything against those puny little tanks that look like bugs from up here? I see. Alright, let's put our anti-air over there. And we got a few more helicopters here that can move around. Let's... Ooh, we got access to a few different things. Alright, I want to hit their artillery. Can we hit their artillery? Can we take it out, maybe? Yes! Yes, the helicopters! Just blasted them. The vehicles are so tiny compared to the troops. I love it. Like little clown cars. That's funny. Yeah, they are, kind of. Gosh. Okay, if I move this guy here, we've boxed in their recon. It's stuck in the little valley there. It's like in Helm's Deep or something. Oh, right, yeah, okay, they don't have any ammo. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, tank, go up here, blast the tank. Tank v tank, go, go, go. And it ended up being about even. And now I have no more ammo. My tank's out of ammo. No. I guess I could ferry this guy across. Sure. The troops are just massive units. Attack on Titan. They're as big as those mountains. They are pretty big, aren't they? Should I send my helicopter in yet there? I don't know. Give him another turn to repair. Okay, let's bring up our reinforcements over here. We got a helicopter right here. Bring it up here. We got a fighter jet right down here that needs repaired really badly. That's the legend who just keeps surviving. He's been through so much, and yet he just keeps going. Okay, we got bombers coming. They're a little bit slow, but that's alright. We'll get tank over here. Bring this tank up. And we've got more bombers. Come on, bombers. We have another fighter jet, which may not be super useful, but... We still have the enemy supply truck in our base, just wandering around. I feel like I should build some more helicopters or something. I don't know. What do we want? What do we want? I want another battleship. That's what I want. Let's build a battleship. We got money. And, we can't build anything else. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got tanker coming with some stuff. Oh, that's the one with the artillery on it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. What else we got? What else we got? Is that it? Is that our turn? This person hasn't moved. Oh, we still have a helicopter that needs to move. Got it. Let's have it go here. Shoot this guy. Finish him off, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Wasn't great. What else we got? Anything? Is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Alright. End turn. Whew. Alright, what are they gonna do? I wonder what our income difference is right now. Oh, those are my guys that... They're at full health, but they have no ammo, so they can't shoot back. They can just stand there looking menacing, like, we're ready to fire! But then they don't fire. My tank survived! My tank that has no ammo, and now it has 1 health. It's still alive. It's still alive. Alright, tank. Retreat, retreat. Oh, no, no, no! You're gonna get taken out by a helicopter! Oh, nope, nope, the helicopter's going after the bazookas. That also have no ammo. Ah, they got wiped out. That sucks. Well, at least they didn't kill the tank, right? Pacifist units. Yeah, I've got all these pacifist units. They're in the war, they're just there to get shot at, that's all. They'll suck up some bullets, but they won't fire back. Oh, man. Operation Human Shield. Oh man, the computer's really thinking about this. I'm just like, man, what do I do? I think we're screwed. Oh no, I thought he was gonna attack my anti-air, because it can't attack back. Oh, he's building another big artillery, okay. Wow, the computer's turns take a lot less time than my turns, I feel like. At this point, anyway. Alright, resupply. Hey! My battleship finally has ammo again. Yay. Alright, let's move you, I guess, over here. Sure, whatever. Yep. Battleship has been refueled and rearmed. Okay, we got a few things to bring up here. There's a tanker with some infantry. We can drop them off. And this one is all empty, so it can start hitting back. And this one can hop over here, drop off some infantry. There we go. How far can I make it over here? Not bad. What do I do here? Let's... Yeah, that flank is the south flank is looking pretty weak right now. Okay, this guy's got to retreat. Okay. So we're gonna move these guys up. Mr. Medal of Honor over here is gonna move back to this city over here. And the tank is gonna go refuel and repair over here. That seems like a good idea. And my anti-air will do something. I think I will have it move here and hit that helicopter. That seems pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's get the battleship to do some blasting. We want to hit that tank, I think. Wait. That tank has, like, no health. But I have no other targets other than the infantry, and I'm not going to waste it on that, so... Yeah, finish off the tank. There we go. That works. Kaboom. Not bad. Alright. So now... we have... these guys can move in and try to capture this. Yo, we are pinned down over here with no ammo, requesting support and resupply. Coming right up. Weeks later, bro, where's the ammo? WTF, you're still alive? I say that's quite amazing. So we getting that resupplied or what? Truly remarkable. Yes, yes. Great job, boys. Chef said, ah, hell no. Nah. Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. We got big tank. Big tank. What do we do with the big tank? I don't know. We're gonna move this down here. Ooh, I want to get rid of this guy. We gotta get rid of him. Wonder if I can get rid of him with this. I could give it a try. Maybe? Will that do it? That did it! Yeah! 3 helicopters took out 3 lone guys. Okay. Alright. So, then we can run over here. Drop off our second tank. Oh, I can get down there and finish off that helicopter. That's not bad. Okay, so we want to move this up here. Let's see, that battleship, does that still have 0 ammo? It does, okay. So, I'm gonna move my helicopter down here. Right? Yeah, that seems fine. And we're gonna hit the artillery. How much damage will we do? Nothing? You did nothing? You did nothing. Alright. Alright. Sure. Okay. We got a bomber. We're gonna bomb the artillery with our last bomb. We have nothing left. That is it. That was our last bomb. And our other bomber is all out. So it's gonna fly back to base. Hopefully it will be able to make it back. Okay, have a good night, Nicholas. Must be going. Have a great night. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. And wake up feeling all rested and everything, and excited and chipper and happy and all of those things. You know? That's what you should do. All right, let's finish this off. Anti-air, go! Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Alright, tanks. Tanks. Tanks, but no tanks. Gosh, we're killing it on the northern side, but the south side, we are getting... we're in a rough shape. Let's see, I gotta get my tank up here. I guess that's not a bad spot for my tank to be over here. Could also hang out at the city. Yeah, let's hang out at the city. That seems good. I think I'll combine these two. That'll make a, well, a full 10 unit with, should have 2 oh no, they don't combine ammo? They still only have 1 shot? Well, that sucks. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. How's this guy doing? He's at 3. He's not doing so well. Let's bring up our helicopter. It's finally been mostly repaired. Can bring this guy up. Drop off our anti-air. And bring this guy up. He's got the artillery and the tank. Okay. We got more bombers coming. Come on, bombers. We need you. And we got tanks and bombers. All sorts of things are on their way. Okay, let's have the tanks hang out in the city until we can get something to come pick them up. Fly our jets over. Okay, let's see what the, I'm curious, what, we are making 37,000 a turn now, and they're making 19,000. So yeah, we are way surpassing them in funds. Do I build another lander, or, I think I've got enough landers. I guess their fuel is alright. That one's kind of low. No, I don't need another lander. What I need is... I don't know. Could probably use another helicopter. Okay, we're at full. Okay. Is that it? Or no, I think I still had a helicopter over here that needed to move. Yeah, we have this one, which is getting a little bit low on fuel. I think I'll have him retreat for now. And what about you? Oh, he's really low on fuel. Holy crap. I don't know if he'll actually be able to make it back. I mean, maybe he might be able to make it. Yeah, he might. He might. Maybe. I don't know. He might just crash. I don't know. Does this game have a lot of Japanese for you to read? It has a little bit, but I wouldn't say a lot. It's not like characters have dialogue and talk to you, or that there's a story or anything. I mean, it's got enough to read in that, like, you're reading menus and trying to figure out what means what. So, I mean, it's a little bit to practice, but, it's not, like, overwhelming like an RPG or something. He will be missed. He will be. He will be. It's a shame. Oh no! He's gonna hit my anti-air! Don't hit anti-air! No! Anti-air is almost dead. You've almost killed her. Oh no! The other tank has come to finish the job. No! Anti-air is dead. They killed anti-air. Alright, what are you gonna build? What are you gonna build? What do you got? Oh, you're going for a missile, okay. Interesting. And an anti-air. You killed my anti-air and now you got your own? You just, like, stole my ant? Okay, let's refuel. Fly, 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 little helicopters. Fly in the sky. I'm gonna need some more infantry, I think. Hey! I have no idea how to read your name, I'm sorry. Motor stick. I guess. That's what it says in parentheses. Oh, never mind. You are not... Okay. I thought that was a new person. But no, yeah. Damn it. It is a bot, yeah. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Motor Stick. But you gotta go. Bye-bye. Oh, I was excited for a second. Thought there was someone new. Oh well. That's alright. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? We got battleships coming in. Let's move our battleships in. We got landers that are almost dead. Drop off the infantry. Oh, wait, yeah, I have a lot of infantry. I don't really need more right now. Can I capture this? Oh my gosh. Go, get in there! Get in there! Capture it! Yeah! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Alright, drop. Oh no, I couldn't drop him off! I was in a forest! I forgot! Ah, I messed up. Okay, well, whatever. That's okay. We can drop this one off. Here we go, here we go! We're being sneaky! We're gonna take their bottom cities. Alright, here's my bomber. Bomber coming in to bomb things, as bombers do. Go, bomber. Go, 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 go! Yeah! Good job, bomber. Good job. Good job, bomber. Okay, get back here. And then we have another bomber who is actually really low on fuel and has no ammo. So... you... make it to the airport. Yes. Awesome. And this guy only has 6 fuel left. He can almost make it. He can make it to the city. He has 0 fuel. He's gonna die right next to the airport. Oh, they got a crash right next to the airport. That sucks. That sucks. Well, this one's gonna make it. Okay, we got you. You're at 3. We got some tanks. See, tanks, but no tanks. Oh, we can finish capturing this one. Nice. Got another city. Yatta. Yokodekimashita. Yeah, we gotta hit these tanks, right? Finish them off. Wow, they actually hit pretty hard. Okay, well, that's fine. This tank is gonna move up here and hit this guy. Bombers bomb things because that's what bombers do. Never get that kind of info from other streamers. That's why I come to Mr. Metroid streams. It's true! Oh boy. Hey, we're almost in there on their factory. That'll be pretty cool. Oh, this... We need more ammo. Don't you love it when your bombers run out of bombs and then you can't bomb anything anymore because your bombers ran out of bombs? And you're just like, man, I wish I had some bombs for my bombers. Alright, let's drop this guy off. We're gonna be taking all of your cities. They don't actually have any air units, do they? Oh, there's Mr. Medal of Honor right here. Maybe he should... You know what? Mr. Medal of Honor is gonna get his own... his own island. I'm gonna load him up in this tanker. And then he's gonna go take that northern island right up here. He's gonna have the cushy job. Because he went through all of that insanity and survived and took the city all by himself. And you can go heal. You can go heal. That's fine. When the game said Enche wa kawaii desu ne, you felt that? Enchie wa? What is enchie? Enchie or what? Enchia? Enchia? Enchua? Oh, I was trying to do the anti-air. Oh, that's this one? That's Kolshahol. Kolshahol is apparently anti-air. Kolshahol. I don't know. Am I the only one that knows, like, no Japanese? Probably not. Well, I wanted it to be stupid. Oh no, this helicopter's out of gas too. He's gonna crash. I really should have brought some supply trucks, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. Oh, my battleship's out of ammo. Yes, I should have brought some supply trucks. Alright, you know what? We're bringing supply trucks next time. Oh, I'm all out of... Okay, never mind. I can't build anymore. I got to the point where I could sort of follow shows without subtitles 4 years ago, but you forgot everything. Me too. Same situation. I used to be able to watch the shows and not, like, have to rely on subtitles, like, most of the time. But that was, like, 7 years ago, and now... now it's much more difficult. I want to hit these guys, but I can't. I can't hit them. I want to hit them, but I can't. Because my tanks are in the way, and my bombers. Okay, is that it for my turn? I think that's it. Oh, my tankers have to get back and do some tanking. There we go. Move you back. We gotta go pick some guys up. Oh, and my bomber here. And we also have a fighter. Come on, fighter. And, forget. Is there still something in the northern part? Okay, yeah, there is, but I already moved him. And my other bombers have already moved. Okay, and we are at maxed out unit capacity, so we can't build anymore. Can barely even read Hiragon anymore because your brain is poop. I can read it, I just have trouble writing it nowadays. I used to be able to write it like as well as I could write English, but I've long... I don't know, those days are quite long ago. And like if I see it, I can read it, but if I try writing it, I'm just like blanking, like how, what, how do you write this? I know how to write this, how, or what happened? You struggled like crazy with the stupid joke because you forgot everything about how to get katakana and shit on Windows? Oh, really? Yeah, it's kind of a convoluted process to set that up. It's kind of annoying. Even knew quite a bit of kanji, but it's all gone, poof, replaced by shitty memes and useless trivia. Well, you learned it once. If you want to relearn it, it'll be much easier. It'll all come back pretty quick. Yeah, take him out! Take him out! Kill those tanks! Ooh, the recon are coming. Getting shot up by APCs. You just gotta sit down and do it and immerse yourself in it again. Yeah. I gotta do that too. Oh no! My infantries! Did they even do any damage to that guy? One? They did 1 damage. Wow. Incredible. English was way easier once you got over a certain hump. Which hump was that? Alright, let's resupply. Don't forget to... Oh! No, my helicopters are crashing! They're just crashing one after another. Because they're all out of fuel. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That's okay, we got new ones coming. The pilots can just walk. Not a specific one, you struggled until you could understand movies and shows, and then it just came easy? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. How many languages do you speak? You got to about that point with Japanese, but the rest didn't come so smoothly. Yeah, I feel like it was kind of a similar situation with me, where like I got to that point, but then I don't know, I just still struggled after that, and the kanji really, I don't know, I think the kanji really wears on you. Only 2 excluding where you were Japanese. Okay. Let's drop the artillery. Your English is close to native level at least. Yeah, I mean, like, I couldn't tell that you were a, that was a second language to you. I mean, you speak as fluently as anyone else here. What do I do here? We gotta capture this. We did it! Yatta! Capture. Keep capturing. I am taking your cities. They are now mine. They are now my cities. Mine. My cities. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? We got bombers. Come on, bomber. I think I should actually go here and hit the missiles. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Props to you. I'm from America and you speak right better than most people I talk to in real life. That is true. That is true. Let's see here. I didn't do as much damage to that missile as I had hoped, but... What do I do? What do I do? I think I want to... hit this thing. Hit the tank with my tank. Oh! I didn't realize that tank only had 2 HP. Alright. Whatever. It's pretty much all self-taught without good resources as well. It's one of the few things you're proud of in life. Well, you did a good job. Alright, let's get this bomber over here. Started with nothing but untranslated video games and a dictionary. Oh man. Translating word for word and inferring grammar rules and such? Oh my gosh. Wow, that sounds pretty wild. That's what I used to do with Japanese way back in the day. Before I actually had, like, lessons. Let's see. That tank is doing fine. Can I get this tank over? No, not quite. Okay. That tank's still in repairs. Anti-air can hop on over. They were very bored as a kid, and they didn't translate that many games in the 8-bit and 16-bit era. Yeah, I imagine not. Pokemon taught me how to read. Pokemon Blue version, to be specific. I can't quite hit that. I can fly over here. Hit those tanks or something. I don't know. I'm gonna hit the tank or the APC? Oh gosh, I don't know. I think I want to hit the APC. Whatever. Getting all of your consoles resized and condensed into one scene instead of having them on different scenes. Now you're on the PSP. Oh, nice. Cool. That should Make things a lot easier on you. Pokemon did get a great German translation and kind of opened the floodgates for console-style RPGs. Oh, did it? That's awesome. I never knew that. I mean, I guess why would I, but still, that's really cool. What am I doing? I don't know. Gosh, that guy's on the mountain. He's got, like, tons of defense. Can I get my airplane up in here? I can, but I feel like I want to hit that thing with my helicopter. Probably won't even do any damage. Barely took any damage from my bomber. Alright, let's go hit that helicopter then. Let's do it. Yeah, wipe them out. Whenever they announce a new Pokemon game, you have to check out the German names. Usually you don't care about German translated media anymore, but Pokemon is great. And the punny wordplay with the names is sometimes better than English. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Okay, let's hit the missiles. Alright, did a little bit of damage. Not much, but... Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, APC. Get the APC. Gosh, you're just gonna die there, but at least you will protect our guy who's capturing the city, right? Oh, and I forgot to capture that city. Okay. Now we have it. Let's see, I don't know if I can really do much damage to this, but we can try. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Alright, let's move you over here. Okay. This guy's gonna go climb over the mountains. You're gonna climb up to the mountains. Anti-air over here is gonna go heal. This guy is gonna run up here. And yeah, all right. Let's just move in and attack him. See what we can do. Not terrible. No, it's okay. It's okay. And then I want this tank to rest here for a turn. And we got the battleship back here that needs to go back to the harbor. These landers, I don't know if they're gonna make it actually, but oh, that one will. That one will, sure. There's our fresh battleship that's almost arrived. I mean, it's arrived to the island, but... Okay, we're gonna move down here. That's gonna resupply, and we're gonna load our tanks on it. Awesome, that works. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I want a big artillery. Let's get a big artillery and a, one of the supply trucks would make things a little bit easier. And another bomber. And I'm maxed out again. Okay, cool. I think that's everything for the turn, right? What are these guys doing? There's a helicopter. Oh, that helicopter hasn't moved yet. Helicopter, 3 against 3. We can do it. Take him out. Do it, do it, do it! Traded 1 for 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, this guy still has to move too. Haven't moved him yet. So let's move you over here, and we will drop this infantry right over here. There's that new monkey that draws stuff with paint and stuff called graphia in English, like graffiti. And I guess the noise a monkey makes combined. Good name. But I like the German name as well. Affiti? Like graffiti. And Affa? The German word for monkey? Affiti? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. I like that. Yeah, I think I like the German one better. Are you winning, son? We are winning. We are winning. It's slow. it's going very slow. But we are winning. What are we at, like 4.5 hours for this battle? I think. Oh, they're gonna hit my fighters! He is winning, but at what price? Oh no, they're gonna blow up my APCs. Bye, APCs. Bye. What is an APC called in German? I feel like I remember it being like a really long word. Be like armored personnel carrier, probably, like, Bro, no idea. At what price, I ask? I miss her. A lot of German military words are like really long though, so. German doesn't use compound words, I don't think, so it would just be one long word. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh! They're gonna kill my helicopter with their tankers! Ah, no! No, we're dead. I like the little whale in the background. When you have the naval units fight, there's always a little whale in the background. It's just spouting out water. Aw, man! I was trying to protect these guys. No, they're dead. No. We do sometimes hyphenate, but yeah, we also just mix stuff together into a big word like this because why the fuck not, am I right? Yeah, sometimes. I like their supply truck that's just wandering around my base. Just doing nothing. Just wandering. Wasting gas. It's probably gonna run out of gas at some point. Wonder how low it is. Alright. Sento Kaishi. Alright. Supply. A supply truck for us would just be like, supply truck? One word. Oh! It's at 14 gasoline left. So yeah, it's gonna run out of gas real soon. Because I mean, it's 2 words, but they kind of belong together. That makes sense. Yeah, why not? It is a truck that supplies. Alright, I got my own supply truck now. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool supply truck. Let's see, that is gonna need, yeah, that needs the airport, so you gotta leave, but you're all ready to go anyway, so. Off you go. Off you go then. Okay. Let's drop off Mr. Medal of Honor. There we go. He's got his own little island. He's safe. He gets to live out the rest of the war in peace. Just capturing the city, keeping order. English does it too. I mean, airport. Why is that one word? There you go. Yeah, there you go. It is a port for air things. But yeah, it could easily have been a 2-word sort of deal, and nothing would have changed, really. Because it's a port in the air. You guys just don't go as nuts as we do. I see. There's only so many times you can write phosphatidyllinositol. Oh my gosh. Phosphatidyllinositol biphosphate before your brain just shuts down. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm struggling to even read it. You just made up that word to mess with him, didn't you? I'm sure that's a real word. I'm sure that's a real word. We gotta take out these things. We gotta blow them up. Blow them up good. Where am I going? I don't know. Let's, go over here. There we go. Oh, their battleship is gonna resupply now. Oh, jeez. Took them long enough, but they finally did it. Okay. Look, we've got them, like, boxed in here. We're doing good. Oh, he's got no ammo. That's a little awkward. Oh well. I could just, like, leave him there. Alright, tank, go in, blow stuff up. Go in, tank, blow things up. There you go. Dude, I love phosphatidyllinositol biphosphate. Holy shit, inject that stuff straight into my cockpit, please. What? Phosphatidyllionize me, senpai. What? I don't understand. Oh. Oh, you're not joking. I'll just stick with PI. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, kill this guy! Kill him! Kill him! Finish him off! There we go. They're done. They're done. Okay, well, so I could box in this AA. I can just, you know, do that. And then it can't leave. Because it's surrounded by mountains. And so, and it can't attack me because it's on the ground. So, there you go. One of their factories is now locked. And as long as I don't put any vehicles next to it, then we should be good. PIP2 is the official abbreviation. PIP2, not PIP1. PIP1 was not very well received. Had bad reviews. Oh gosh, that anti-air has 10. It has 10 HP. I need to get out of here. Let's bomb this thing. An awkward moment when you're at AA and can't leave because this motherfucker is blocking the escape route. Yep, you can't leave. Ooh, hey! Capture their factory! Go, go, go! Get in there, infantry. Go. He got so excited, he just ran in there. He's like, yeah! I'm going, I'm going! Do we want these guys to go up the top or the bottom? I think the bottom, probably. I don't know. What should I do with this? Can we take this thing out? Only has 3 health, right? Look at the little whale! Look at the whale! Look, it's got a little whale there. I like the whale. Tech factory! I'm gonna go in there and leak all the prototypes to Reddit. I'm no scientist. I hardly read books if they do have pictures. Okay, there's my little artillery. It's not a big artillery, but it'll do the job. Let's move this tank up a little bit. And we got this guy who could come right up in here, but... Alright, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Oh, we got a helicopter here. That's gonna do something, I don't know. I'm gonna go attack this thing. Next Gigaleak win. I crave more unreleased shit. Yeah? Oh, hey, I can bomb it. Let's bomb it. I will say I do like the bomber sound effects in Advance Wars better, but I do kind of like that in this game the bomber is actually a whole squadron of bombers rather than just one big bomber. That was always weird to me in Advance Wars when, you know, the bomber, it's just one big bomber that takes all these hits. I don't know, I think a squad of bombers is kind of cool. Hey, the legend, he's back. The legend, our Top Gun guy. He's back up to full strength. Almost. Well, close enough. Science is taxing, which is why for my elective I chose to do the monkey brain, me look at rocks, me write about old rocks. I don't know, geology's interesting. I like geology. Oh boy, oh boy. Computer takes like 2 minutes to make its turn. I take like half an hour. Yeah. See, I think I need more bombers. And more tanks. And more tanks. And more bombers. There we go. How we doing here? How we doing? We doing good? Is that everything? Oh, we still have a bomber over here that's not doing anything. We should make that do something. What am I gonna have that thing do? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do with this? Oh, I got it. Lock in their battleship and bomb it. Bomb it! Bomb their battleships! Kaboom! That works. That was a good one. Alrighty. End turn. Okay. Whew. Hell yeah, I can't get... Oh, I can get down with that. I like geology. Rocks are fun. Oh, you're gonna hit that infantry, okay. I see. You don't want me to take your factory, huh? I see how it is. So like 50s era rock, that had some good stuff. 50s rock, yeah, that's not too bad. Get some Buddy Holly and some Big Bopper. Oh man, they're really shooting them up, aren't they? Oh, there goes my airplane. Or my helicopter, not airplane. Never mind. Ah, my helicopter's gone. Bye, helicopter. Oh, and the Shirelles. Yeah? Yeah, the Shirelles are good. Oh, crap. They're gonna hit my bombers. That was a lot of damage on both sides. Yeah, I'd say that ended pretty much even. But he might finish me off. Oh, crap. No! We almost had the city if it wasn't for you meddling tanks. Sadly, it is archaeology and not... Oh yeah, you're doing the archaeology. Right. I think archaeology is even more interesting than the geology, though. But not gonna lie, sorry to all archaeologists, but it does seem to be a lot of looking at rocks. Totally. Well, there goes my bomber. Bye-bye, bomber. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bomber. He's just driving around until he runs out of gas. Then what does he do? Does he just eat all of his supplies? He just builds a little house over his supply truck, and he just lives off of the supplies that are in it. He's good for years. It's about rock and their dead performers and how they lived. Even better. Exactly. There you go. That's true archaeology. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh gosh, this guy's almost out of fuel. He's gonna sink! He's gonna sink soon. Okay, I think this one's good. He can just hang out on the coast. Get these bombers to come up. Also mix some 40s music like Billie Holiday, Count Basie, and Dizzy Gillespie too? Yeah, why not? Throw in some Vera Lynn. Dude, when they just did the twist and we're ready to go home, but he was like, bro, let's twist again. It was the best day in M. Night Shyamalan's life. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright. You gotta twist. You gotta do that twist. What do I do? I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I want that airport. Can I have the airport? Could I have that, please? There we go. Sometimes I start typing and even I don't know where it's going. That's alright. Ah. Oh, he's at 3 health. That's not very much. Okay. Oh well, he'll manage it. He'll manage it. Okay, get over there and shoot at those guys. Shoot them good. Make them dead. Alright, you blew up one. That's why I'm trying to convince Metroid to add 7 TV emotes so you can just nonsensically spam funny emotes. Alright, I'll make a note. I keep forgetting. 7 TV emotes with a big circle around it and underlined like 4 times. Way too dank. Alright, I want to capture that factory. Not that I can use it, because this isn't Advance Wars, but, you know, I still want the factory. Fighter jet. Come on, fighter jet. Go blow this guy up. That did way less damage than I thought it would. Alright. What's this guy have? He's got 10? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's send him in. Go blast this tank apart. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, go in here. Blast that one. There you go. Finish him off. Yeah. Good job, tank. Way too dank or way too tank? I don't know. Oh, I can go up here and shoot this guy. Okay, let's do that. Kaboom. Kaboomba. Alright, let's get our artillery up. Maybe we can actually hit something with it. That'd be nice. We got our bomber. Go in here and bomb something. Streamer made a joke? What? Did I forget to resupply? Oh my gosh, I did. I did. I forgot to resupply! Why'd I do that? You'd think these guys would just surrender already. Why don't they surrender? They've lost. They know it. There's no hope for them. Why don't they just surrender? Alright, let's see if Medal of Honor guy here captures the city before we win the game. He's got 3, so 6, 12, 18, 7, 14, 21. It'll take 7 turns for him to capture that city. It's quite a long time. Oh, there's my battleship. I forgot about you. Come on, battleship. We need ya. We need ya, battleship. And this thing. We need you too. Wait. What am I gonna do with this bomber? I don't know. I'd go bomb that artillery, but that anti-air is over there, so... I don't know, I don't know! Let's go bomb the, battleship. Blow it up, blow it up. There you go. What if a giant meteor hits exclusively your guys and they already surrendered? That's gonna be awkward, so just in case, gotta keep the fight going. That's not gonna happen. I guess that's what they're hoping for? I don't know. And I guess it could happen in Advance Wars, right? Alright, let's try to finish off these battleships with our tanks. You ever blow up a battleship with a tank? Boom. Alright, let's put our APC on it so that they can't do anything there. We got our anti-air here. Can move you up, I guess. I don't know. I really need more infantry, don't I? I sure do. I surely do. Can I even... I don't know. Yeah, I can still buy some more stuff. Okay, let's get some oh, never mind. Alright, well, we got 2 infantry and 1 helicopter there, so... that'll have to be enough. Oh yeah, my battleship. Don't forget you. We gotta keep you going up. There we go. That's our turn. There's a non-zero chance. Hold the line, boys. They say it only happens once in a blue moon. Well, guess what, bitch? That's us. Oh, man. That's funny. That's why they call him the Blue Moon. Hey, don't hit my infantry. I need those to capture your bases. Hey, APC fight! No one can do anything! All the hits are just bouncing off of armor. Oh, they combined their loaders. Now they have a level 10 loader, but they sacrificed one of them, essentially. Oh my gosh. We want to capture this. Oh yeah, my northern bomber or my northern battleship had to leave because it ran out of ammo. I was like, where's my battleship? Where'd you go? Now I know. Now I know. No cap for. Yeah, no cap. Alright, let's do things. What are we doing? You gotta get in there. And... yeah. Repair. Or refuel. Is what I mean. And you're gonna go right there. Oh gosh. Those are not in good state. Yeah, I don't know. Those tankers are gonna sink soon. Okay, we got you there. Battleship, go! Oh, wrong way, battleship. Don't go that way. Alright, just go over here. Everybody's, like, waiting in line to use the, use the naval yard. Like, we need fuel! We need fuel! Alright, here's some tanks. Here's some artillery. Go artillery, go tanks. Come on. And we got this guy here. Helicopter. Carry these guys. I'd kill this guy with my little infantry dude, but I kind of like it. Kind of like having it around here. It's kind of fun. So, I'm gonna leave it. It'll be fine. It's not hurting anyone. Yeah, that bomber's good to go. Let's push it off there. Okay, battleship over this way. Medal of Honor, man. Capture. You got this, Medal of Honor. So I'll just call him Medal of Honor. That's his name. That's how we know him. Helicopter. Come, helicopters, come. Can I drop anything here? No. No, I can't. What do I do? I guess drop him over here, that's fine. Call him Frank myself. Oh, is that really his name, though? Is it Frank? I mean, I'll call him by his actual name if that's what it is. Oh my gosh, this is such a mess. Alright, hit the artillery. Hit it, tank! Blow him up, blow him up! That wasn't very strong. No! I accidentally combined my tanks. God dang it. I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, that works. He's got 1 HP left. Okay. Oh, my artillery. Can that hit anything? I can hit a few things. Let's go hit the tank. Yeah, that'll work. Well, it was like, to be frank, I think I'm totally capturing the city, and well, he did, so why would the first part of that statement be a lie? Jeez. Well, you got me there. I don't really know what to say to that. He must be Frank then. Man, imagine being like an infantry and taking out a bomber plane with a bazooka. I don't even think those are homing missiles. He's got 4 HP. Can I finish him off with my helicopter, or would that just be a waste? Let's do it. You've done that in Battlefield? Oh yeah? I don't know if that was worth it, but sure. Oh right, don't forget, I've got this guy down here. I think I can hit. Yeah, I can hit. I should have hit with that first. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. He's a dead. Now, we need to capture this slowly. Like once. Alright, let's get in there. Capture his factory. There we go. Yeah, we captured a factory. Nice. Now, if this was Advance Wars, we could start making tanks in that factory. But this is not Advance Wars, so we cannot make tanks in that factory. No, you don't have to capture everything he has. You have to destroy all of his units. In Advance Wars, you can just capture their capital, and that wins the game. But in this one, you can't seem to capture the capital. It just doesn't seem like it works. They do have a capital building. That guy, that artillery is sitting on it right now. You like the option of capturing that to win? Me too. Me too. That's usually how I prefer to finish these. But I think in this game, I'm pretty sure you can't actually capture their capital. You have to wipe them out. Which is definitely a downside. Let's build more bombers, I guess. No? Okay. Because you can be advancing every unit, and then the boy just sneaks in there from behind, and you're like, well, I've done that before. There's a game on PS2. It's called, like, Seiken Daisen Ryaku or something. Or, let's see. Yeah, Daisen Ryaku. And I played that, and we had this huge map, and we had this huge battle going on, and I was, like, snuck up there with a little helicopter and a little infantry dude, and snuck into his base, and then, boom, captured his capital. War was over. Just like that. Ooh, wait, he's pretty low on fuel. Let's get him back to a base. If I can. He might not make it. Never heard of it? It's kind of similar to this. It uses a hex grid system though. Kaboom! There's our legendary pilot right here. Sounds scary. Witchcraft and such. You know what? I'm just gonna have him hang out over here. I want to play Advance Wars, but it's $60 on Amazon. Oh, really? Is it $60 on eBay too? I guess it's like 20 years old now, so I suppose I could see it bringing higher prices. But that sucks. That's how you play most of your stuff? Did you guys know there's a game or there's a Advance Wars board game? I really want to play that. One missile killed one guy. All right. Oh man. There is. There is. It's called like Skirmish Wars or something. I want to play it. It looks fun. People have made like 3D models for you to print on like 3D printers and stuff for it. Because I think the game just comes with little cardboard cutouts that have the images of the units on them that you can kind of move around. No, my bombers! Aww. Wonder if they have that on Tabletop Simulator? They might. They should check that out, yeah. Ah, look at that! Their supply truck. Their supply truck. It's all empty. It's out of fuel. Time for him to set up his little shop in between our docks. Look at that. 1 health. It has 0 movement, 0 fuel, and 0 ammo. It's the most useless unit. Poor guy, I know. Okay, you gotta get in there first, I think. Because you're almost dead. Can I resupply these guys? Alright, let's load up the tanks first. That guy's trying to defect. He is! He is trying to defect. He just set up shop in between our naval yards. He's like, well, I live here now. Let me be one of you guys. The sad thing is, I'm going to have to kill him at some point if I want to win the map. And I don't want to. I would rather just capture the capital. He's in the workshop, turning himself into an ice cream truck. I bet he is, yeah. Alright, bombers. Come on, bombers. Got a whole fleet of bombers coming up here. Okay, let's try bombing this thing. God, that is so much damage against me. Like, not... Oh no! Oh, he's gonna crash into the ocean! Fighter jet dude. You're the new... That's the newbie though. He's not the guy who's been around for years. The newbie's gonna crash his jet into the ocean. Oh man. Poor guy. Okay, let's... Artillery! Hit the tanks! Finish it off! And we got this guy here with 1 HP, who's trying to capture this base. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take him like 10 days at this point. Probably not that long, but sure seems like it. Okay, this bomber is having a rough time. Can I finish this guy? No, probably not. We're gonna die, aren't we? No, we have 1 health. Okay. Gosh, we're so close. We almost have this. We're almost there. Capture! Capture! Go, go, go! Okay, that's... Yeah, sure. Go up here and start capturing this. Time for a comeback by the Blue Moon. Yeah, how are they gonna make a comeback from this? I don't know how they'll do it. Try capturing this. So, yeah, I can't build there, unfortunately. If it was Advance Wars, I could. I don't know if that was changed in Advance Wars or if that was changed in, like one of the Game Boy Wars games. What do I do here? I don't know. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Go, go, go! Hey! We took 1 out. Alright, shoot this guy. Go, go, go. Yikes. That's a lot of missiles. We're gonna build an amusement park that distracts all of your units and then mysteriously the rides malfunction at the exact same time and also suddenly some random nuke explodes. Oops. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could happen. Just might. Yeah! Wipe them out. Wipe them out. Nice. Okay, they are almost dead. They have, like, nothing left. Like, nothing. Helicopter, go in there. Blow some stuff up. You would probably be a nightmare to play D&D with. Maybe. Maybe. Are you the DM? Let's see, I'll move you up here. Tank, go shoot that thing. See how this goes. Well, they summoned Godzilla to your island? Suddenly SimCity. Oh man, that would be great. I would like to see that. Okay, bomber. Build another bomber and another... Nope, nope. Imagine you did have to actually rebuild and manage the cities you capture. Then it would be like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Which I actually really like that game. Or, it's a long series. There's like 12 games in the series right now. But yeah, you actually do capture cities, and then you have to manage them, and they can revolt and do all kinds of things, and you're just like, ah! You can also bribe other, like, warlords and stuff to join you, and it's kind of cool. I really like the ones on the PS2 a lot. Alright, that's it for this turn. Never play any of them? Sounds interesting. Yeah, it takes place in China about 200 BC or so? 280 maybe? I forget. 200 plus or minus. And yeah, you play as like a little Chinese warlord, and you start with a city, and you get to go around and conquer other cities and fight other warlords and expand your kingdom. I forget which one it was. I think it was like 7 or 8 on the PS2. It was actually really cool. You could start like a forest fire near a city, and it would spread, and then like it would really mess them up. You could do all kinds of really interesting tricks, like if there's a big dam. I remember one city was like at the bottom of this hill, and there was a big dam way up there. And so I went up there and I blew up the dam somehow, or like broke it or whatever, and then the water just came rushing in and it flooded it, and they had like all kinds of terrible things happening. Have you ever played a game kind of like this that has turn-based system like this, but you have real-time action battles that aren't very strategy-like at all? There being an Asterix game on PS1 or something that was kind of like Risk, but then you have action combat stages or something. No, I that doesn't sound familiar at all, but that sounds interesting. I know, like my thoughts immediately went to Total War, which has, you know, kind of the whole macro scale turn thing, and then you go into the battle and it's real time, but that's a bit different. You're enjoying the terrible things happened? Enjoying that the terrible things happened. It was fun. It made me feel clever. You tried Total War once and failed the tutorial twice in a row? Oof. Oof. Which one was it? I don't know why I'm shooting with this thing. I shouldn't have shot with the infantry. I should have used the infantry to try to capture. Well, that's their capital. I don't know if I don't think you can actually capture capitals in this game. Oh, Shogun 2. Okay. I like that. I like that game. Alright, they're almost dead. I think we win this turn. I think we win this turn. Maybe. So, here. Let's see. Can I capture the capital? You can! Oh, hey, look at that! Never mind. Hey, look at that. We can capture the capital. Oh, okay. I wanna win by capturing the capital. I don't want to kill Mr. APC guy. I like the APC guy. He's our friend and our buddy. Thought I might like it too, but I guess I'm too dumb. I felt very embarrassed because he never failed tutorials. It just takes a little bit of getting used to, I think, and maybe some practice. I mean, it is just a tutorial, I guess. I don't know. I haven't tried it again since. Fool me twice. Alright, we're gonna capture their capital. I don't know why I thought you couldn't capture their capital. I think maybe I tried one time and it just wasn't working. I don't know. Maybe I had the wrong unit. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, they are base blocked, so they can't build anything. So let's end our turn. And then let's go capture the capital. Give you a spanking, Metroid, for enjoying terrible things. Should give it another go? Yeah. I like these Shogun Total War games. They're fun. Alright, look at this guy. He's just set up right here. Just in our base. It's like, hey, he set up a little shop there. He's got his little ice cream truck. It's a really good game. Think you should try it again. Yeah. It's worth it. Hey, Frank, aka Medal of Honor, has halfway captured his city. Meanwhile, this guy is barely making it. Alright, we win this turn, I think. I'm just trying to capture as much things that I can. Yeah, whatever. Alright, capture the capital. Let's go. Yeah, look at that! What is that guy? Is that a mustache or is that his mouth? Yay! We did it! It only took like 5.5 hours. Redo sta no kachi. Is he a pig? He kind of looks like a pig. He's got like the pig ears a little bit, or like horns or something. And he's got like a pig nose. Maybe? What is my guy? I've just got like huge forehead. So mine says Homu Shogun. Home Shogun? Homu? And this one says Tonbana Taisa. Tonbana Taisa. Your guy is Asian? They exist? He has a giant forehead. He do be looking kind of pig-like. Yeah, the other guy looks like kind of like a pig. Vividly remember thinking, bruh, is that some weird anti-piracy measure that they made the tutorial impossible to win? Then I remember that you actually bought it. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Look how much money we spent. We spent a lot of money. That could have, like, gone to, you know, feeding hungry children or something, but... No, went to us blowing each other up. Alright, save. Look at that! The island is now red! We completed it in 30 days. Wow. Which is twice the time it took me to do the first island. And Onigiri Island took me almost as long too. Dang. And then up next we have Magatama Jima. Magatama Jima. I don't know this Magatama Jima. That one looks a lot smaller though. I wonder if it has Navy involved at all. And then we got this thing that looks difficult. Oh my gosh. Went to us blowing each other up? What? Blowing each other up, right? I said what I said. Jeez. Kimen Hanto. Look at all these maps we can play. Why are so many of these maps like water? I'm tired of water. I just want to do a land map. Like this one. Look. No water on that map at all. Just lots of mountains. And that one's got some rivers. And down here we got some interesting looking things. Those could be fun. And that one's got a bunch of stuff. And that one looks okay. That one actually looks kind of cool. I like that one. And there's more underneath, but we have to beat all 15 before we can see the last ones. I kind of like this map screen. It's pretty cool. Look at that. We finished 4 maps. We gonna do a 24-hour stream of this game? Not tonight, but eventually. 48 or bust. 48 hour, even better. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could do a 24-hour stream sometime. Oof, I gotta, like, prepare for that. Oh, man. But yeah, if I was gonna do a 24-hour stream of a game, this is the one. This is the one I would play. Either this or, like, Advance Wars or... You know, one or the other. I'm tired, des. You also have to prepare for that, write new material. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Of all the jokes, why that one? Okay. I think my guy needs a nap. You probably think it's funny because you've been streaming for 9 hours. Running on fumes. Why is that funny? It's not even a joke. Okay, all right. Let's go raid. Yeah, let's go raid. His sanity meter is low. Oh my gosh. Oh, my stomach hurts. Alright. I know a few guys that were like this after combat. He just win a war after all. It was never the same. I'm a tired ass. Oh man. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, this is fun. This was fun. I love this game. It's a great game. Hi, Charlie. You want to say hi, Charlie? Charlie, come here. Come here, Charlie. He's just staring at me. He's like, no. 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 Did you get all the giggles out of your system? I don't know if I got all of them out. Some of them. Oh, come on, Charlie. Come on. Ooh, he's a wiggler. This one's a wiggler. Say hi, Charlie. Say hi. He was just asleep, and he got up, and he was wiggling on the floor. The puppers. The puppers is here. Hi, Charlie. He eats all the pets. Nugget. Is you a nugget? Is you a little nugget? Yeah. You're a little nugget. Give him a kiss. Oh, kiss, Charlie. Mwah. There you go. You want down? Okay, you want down? Alright, alright. There you go. You go. You're a cool boy. Whew. Look at his smile. Mr. Charlie Bulldog. Hi, everybody's talking about you, and you don't even know it. You don't even know there's people looking at you, do you? No. You have no idea. Oh boy. Oh man. That was intense. Oh, I even smeared my glasses. Look at that. I'm gonna have to clean that. Alrighty, let's see. Who is still streaming that we could go say hello to? Well, Stellar Death is still streaming. We could stop in there. He's a cool dude. He plays the guitar and plays Sega Genesis stuff. How long have I had Charlie? About 5 years. 5 years now. He's 5 years old. His birthday is September 9th. And he's 5 years old, yep. So about 5 years now. Yep. He's a good old boyo. Good old boyo. He's so precious. He sure is. Whew. Whew. Alright, well, thank you all so much for hanging out. We play some silly games and laugh way too much. Let's see. So, today was Sunday, right? So then I should probably be back tomorrow. I guess to play some Popful Mail. Because I gotta do those redeems. I don't know. I'll see if I feel more like playing Mother or Popful Mail tomorrow. It'll probably be one or the other. As much as I would love to keep playing Famicom Wars. I love this game too much. I've got a Discord link down below if you want to join the Discord. And otherwise, yeah, thank you for joining. And play both of them at the same time? That would be difficult. That would... Like, I could play during the computer's turn. Like, switch games during the computer's turn or something, but... Oh, man, that seems... Oof. Oof. You got 2 eyes and 2 hands for a reason. Oh, boy. If I could, I probably would. But, yeah, so thank you. It was great talking with you. I really enjoyed all the laughs. Have a good night, y'all, or day if you're in a different part of the world. Yes, good night, everyone. Have a good night, and let's for those of you who are sticking around, let's say hello to Stellar Death, and yeah, go see what Sega Saturn stuff he's doing. Another abduction, yes. Yes. I am abducting you, Pansu. I'm taking you away. Yeah. But, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you again, SegaFan001 and Nicholas Petrus, both for the raids today. That was really awesome. That's how you ended up here. Well, I'm glad you did end up here, because I enjoyed your company quite a bit. We had a good time. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be playing some more old stuff. That's what I do. I play old things. I'll see you later. Guten Nacht. Hopefully I said that right.